48's out.
10-4.
.218 County.
218.
Can you show me in service as the SRO for the road to Heartland Elementary School?
That's 10-4.
$53.
10-4.
$33 County Code 2.
Receive on 33.
$623 County.
23.
Myself and 621 en route to the marshals is 4.
Received.
.170 County data.
Go ahead.
I have a warrant if you could confirm when you get a sec.
10-4, go ahead.
Last name Hill, common spelling. First name Nathan, common spelling. I'll get you a date of birth in a sec.
Henry Edward Robert Michael Edward Lincoln Adam, middle initial S, 102388.
That's going to be affirmative for Mr. Hill.
That's 10-4. You can show them in custody.
Fire Control Mercy 70 is in service advanced level covering rapid.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
The correct plate for the stolen vehicle is going to be 41532 George Robert. 41532 GR.
Sounds good.
42.
Or 2.
Nothing showing in the Tim Hortons parking lot.
I'll give them a call.
10-4.
Niagara County, Zone 6. Social Services Lockport for the party in custody on one of our warrants.
10-4. 7 County.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
You can disregard 6. I'll head over there.
That's 10-4. Zone 6, you're in service.
6 copy.
4-2. There was no answer. I left a voicemail.
10-4. You clear 35 of them.
Unfortunately.
Car 134 coming.
Go ahead.
In service. NT210 coming.
NT210.
Clear the one.
Appreciate it.
4334.
10-4.
4539.
10-4.
Target 282 County.
282.
Can you drop me a call for 11 Lena Drive? I'll be headed out there to give a courtesy transport to a student back to school.
10-4. Forty-two and 50.
47. 50.
1313 Willow Ave for the unwanted. Carl Thompson arguing with the complainant, refusing to leave. 1313 Willow.
42 10 4. 50, okay.
Niagara County State Police 112.
1-2.
Damage a property complaint. You see the caller in a 2015 black Nissan Rogue in the parking lot of the YMCA 5833 Snyder.
Seven County, you can show me out.
PC phone 7.
Target 278 County.
278.
I'll be in service south 188.
10.
54. 1 County.
281.
In service north 196.
10.
4739.
10.
4297.
10.
31 radio. Will be clear.
10-4.
170, can I get a be clear code 2?
No.
NT-223 Niagara County traffic.
Okay.
In the mobile parking lot off National Walk. King William Adam 2108. KWA 2108 on a gray Chevy.
Four 997.
10-4.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
You can enter that vehicle and it's stolen.
Zone 4, it's already entered.
Simon County.
Zone 7.
Middleport County on data. I'm going to be en route to IPO with one male in custody.
Received.
Zone 3, County. Code 1.
10-4, Zone 3.
Car 78 coming.
Car 78.
We have that female in custody and it's IPO. Getting mileage will be 42,832.
10-4-8-26.
Fire Control to Rapids. Medical alarm activation 791-791 Fernwood Drive. For the 31-year-old female, possible seizure, and extra manpower is requested. ALS priority response recommended.
Go ahead.
Repeating the Rapids, EMS
Warner
call
at Frontier
791-791 Fernwood Drive.
7684.
For the 31-year-old female reporting a seizure for the medical alarm company. Extra manpower is going to be required. ALS priority response recommended. On location of EMS 827 Niagara County Fire. Niagara County to Zone 6.
9M62.
Zone clear, Lockport.
If you could respond, we'll fire to 791 Fernwood. They're going there for a seizure. Came through a medical alarm. We do have parties that are combative with EMS. Unsure if they're involved. Name's not attached.
Thanks, copy.
Niagara County to 281. When you're clear of the railroad track issue, have a secure dog in the backyard of 463 on Cherry Lane.
Definitely. NC 210 coming.
210.
Clear with one.
Received.
31 radio. I'll be out at 185 Pine Street for a subpoena service.
10-4.
Six County on location.
10-4 zone 6.
Car 282 County.
282.
I've got one juvenile en route back to Edwardtown Middle School. Starting mileage is going to be 55185 to 55185.
10-4 at 833.
I'm responding. What is the commercial agency coming?
19M7 responding. Affirmative, you're going to have Twin City from North French and Transit. Patrol's also on location, showing an officer safety there as well.
Patient is alert and conscious. 10-4.
Conscious.
Four eight clear 36.
10-4.
Two 22.
This is Public 197 Lindsay Place.
10-4.
$31 area. I'll be clear.
10-4.
$42.
42.
Clear 36.
10-4.
4 and 3 now.
10-4.
Fire control 19M4 and EMS.
10-4.
19M4. En route. 42. Copy en route 791
Right.
Fernwood.
1201 Main Street, burglary alarm. Interior motion. No key holder contact. 1201 Main Street.
42 copy. 4 and copy.
Fire control to South Lockport EMS call.
7474 Windermere Road for the 86-year-old male, weak, unable to get up, possible fever. A check call for further. BLS priority response recommended on location at the EMS. Repeating to South Lockport EMS call 7474 Windermere Road off of Long Cross Road for the 86-year-old male, weak, unable to get up, possible fever. Check call for further. BLS priority response recommended on location at the EMS 836 Niagara County Fire.
Car 31.
Control 1904 is on location.
1904 on scene. 321, please.
7.
Four 7 and 4-8.
What's up?
4-8.
615 3rd Street, suspicious vehicle. A white SUV occupied by several people, parked for over an hour with a lot of traffic in and out of the building. Caller states are in the rear of the building and to use the alley between 3rd and 4th. 615 3rd.
7.
4-8 copy.
4-7, I'm out. Dollar Park Ford.
All 47, I didn't catch the last half of that.
I'm 97, the other car Ford.
40.
4-8 copy.
$42 amount.
And 4.
$49.97.
And 4.
County Fire 1907 on EMS.
19M7.
On location.
On location.
Zone 1 to come.
Zone 1.
New auto will have that vehicle. I'll be clear code 1.
10-4.
NT 222 Niagara County.
Okay.
Location.
49, 39.
10.
4735.
10-4.
Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status.
Four 9 and 50.
Fire
4-9.
Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status.
2535 Parkview Drive. Check the welfare. 90-year-old female called, very confused. Stated she was having a dispute with her neighbors and that she only had one eye. Became irate on the phone. 2535 Parkview Drive.
49 copy. 1510-4.
Fire Control to South Lockport, your second set of tones, Twin City requested mutually with South Lockport. Further EMS call at 74 Windermere Road, 86-year-old male weak, unable to get up, possible fever. Check the call for further or call Fire Control. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones, Twin City requested mutually with South Lockport, 74 Windermere Road, 86-year-old male weak, unable to get up, possible fever. BLS further response recommended on location at DMS 844, Niagara County Fire.
Twin City 215, copy, 74 Windermere.
At 10-4. If you're not able to read the call, if you can call Fire Control.
10-4.
1907 on EMS. 1907. Twin City on location. Twin City on location.
4997.
10-4.
Zone 6 County.
Zone 6.
EMS on location. I'll be clear code 2.
Receive.
Car 282, County.
282.
Pending mileage is going to be 55195. That's 55195.
10-4, 848.
Six 23 County.
Go ahead.
Be en route to the department.
10-4. Received.
Four 950. Good morning. 5097. Code 40.
10-4.
47.
47.
Niagara Street and 16th. 37456. Nor Adam.
10-4, 48, 16th and Niagara Street for the traffic stop.
48 copy.
Fire control to Wendell EMS call at Star Point High School, 4363 Mapleton Road. Main entrance driveway, Diaz and David, 69-year-old female, abdominal and back pain, dizzy, nauseous. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Wendell EMS call at Star Point High School, 4363 Mapleton Road. Using the main entrance driveway, Diaz and David, 69-year-old female, abdominal and back pain radiates to her back, dizzy and nauseous. ALS predator response recommended on location FDMS. 856 Niagara County Fire.
48 copy, code 40. Niagara County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215, go ahead.
We're on location.
10-4 on location.
Four 730.
10-4.
Four 9.
49.
Clear 37.
10-4.
Fire control, Wendell Captain. I'm en route to Star Point.
10-4, you're responding. You'll have Twin City from Commerce.
10-4, thank you. County Fire 1907 on EMS.
1907, go ahead.
Twin City 223 to Lockport, Rapids in service.
10-4.
Fire control is Wendell 2709, standing by for a crew.
10-4.
42 and 49.
42. 49.
2211 Michigan Ave to assist fire. Fire is now. 2211 Michigan.
4274. 49 copy. Received.
Cars from the Joey.
78.
One female to jail. 42860. 42860.
Hours.
Fire control is 1027 we're en route to Star Point.
10-4. Control to Mercy requested mutual aid with Niagara Falls to 2211, 2211 Michigan Avenue between 22nd and 24th. 70-year-old female, cardiac arrest. ALS party response recommended. Repeating to Mercy requested mutual aid with Niagara Falls, 2211, 2211 Michigan Avenue between 22nd and 24th. 70-year-old female, cardiac arrest. ALS party response recommended. On location, FDEMS 904, Niagara County Fire.
Fire control, I'm going to go cap that on location, sir. 448 EMS.
Car 277 County.
277.
I will be clear last and out of service.
10-4.
NT 166 and 207.
NT 166.
207.
174 Stenzel Street in the upper apartment. A female calling on a 911 only phone said Tidwithcott took her bike and ID. It's a bad connection. I could just hear her swearing at them in the background. She couldn't provide me a name.
NT166.
207.
Fire control 27M5 responding to start point.
10-4.
$2709, wonderful captain on EMS. 2709, go ahead. Be advised, we're going to want Twin City for this. Can you repeat that, please? Twin City.
When those are the times I call you Twin City coming from Commerce.
Fire control is wonderful 2709, we're on location, Starpoint High School.
Some part.
27M5 on location, Twin City.
207, on location.
Received 207.
NT 166 to county, on location.
Received.
NC 210, county traffic.
NT 210.
Warner at Drake with Lincoln Adam Tom 2048, LAT 2048, and a red Honda.
Received.
Two zero seven, county.
27.
Attaching Amy Newsom to the call. We were here yesterday.
61.
Nora Edward William Sam Ocean Nora.
Received.
Zone 6 county.
Zone 6.
Back in service.
Received.
NT 166 to county. With a plate number.
Go ahead.
Edward Charles Henry 8538. ECH 8538 on a gray Honda.
Received.
Car 23 Niagara County.
Go ahead.
Can you drop that as Chestnut Ridge Road with the upper apartment? And it's an eviction and I'll be en route.
Received.
Thank you.
David Wachowski, WACHOWSKI.
10-4.
NT 210, the county.
Alright.
I'm clear with one. You can drop me the call at River and Ward.
Received as soon as I can get to it.
$281 credit data.
Go ahead.
Forget fire, please. It's going to be Ward, Niagara Street, and then Ward and Square Drive. CSX doesn't know how long it's going to take to fix it.
Received.
Stand by. Two-10, you want me to drop you the Deer River Road? I called it into NITEC earlier, 166 called it in.
Gotcha. Never mind. Here.
Fire Control to Mercy, you're requesting mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls to 1800 Beach Avenue between Hope and 20th Street at the elementary school for an unresponsive student.
Richard's phone goes right to voicemail.
ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Mercy, you're requesting mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls to 1800 Beach Avenue, unresponsive student at the elementary school. Unknown age, on location FDEMS. 918 Niagara County Fire.
Dispatch, Mercy 92 responding.
Receive.
Which unit has the subpoena folder?
31.
Do you have a subpoena from Malachi?
That's affirmative.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, EMS call 3939 Waterman Street between Orchard and High. Using the front door for a 505-year-old female seizing. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating, City of Lockport, EMS call 3939 Waterman Street between Orchard and High. Using the front door for the 5-year-old female seizing. ALS predator response recommended on location FD TAC 1, 922 Niagara County Fire. To Mercy, you have a second mutual aid call, City of Niagara Falls, 9533 Cuga Drive between 96th and 95th Street, 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Repeating to Mercy, your requested second mutual aid, the City of Niagara Falls, 9533 Cuga Drive between 96th and 95th Street, 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing, 923 Niagara County Fire.
Can you assist with mutual aid 39 Waterman, 2-year-old female seizing, 05-year-old female seizing?
Cover.
31 area. I'll be out at Lockport.
Ray, just to confirm, 39.
That's simple.
Copy that.
Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
6.
Engine 6, medical arm activation 226 Humphrey Street between Carr and Payne, 69-year-old male, unknown problem. BLS prior response recommended.
NT 222 to Niagara County.
222.
I'll be clear. Go 2. 9M620.
Received.
M62, go ahead.
Responding.
10-4 en route. Niagara County to Car 10.
Car 10. NT 210 County traffic.
Twin City from Fillmore to 226 Humphrey between Carr and Payne.
Twin City from Fillmore. Whitmer and Warner.
Fire Control
King,
2, Tri-Community requested mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls. Mercy is not available. 9533 Cuga Drive between 96th and 95th Street, 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing. Repeating to Tri-Community, you requested mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls, 9533 Cuga Drive between 96th and 95th Street, 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS predator response recommended on location, FDEMS, 925 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control, Windaville Captain.
Go ahead.
Twin City 228, taking 1 to Lockport, Windaville, clear returning.
10-4.
You show us cleared, you can cancel fire.
We're on scene.
Also, I notified SPCA about Cherry Lane. They'll be around to pick up a dog.
Yeah, 10-4.
City of Lockport, we're going to be toning you out for 2 calls. To follow at 788 Walnut Street and unresponsive at 228 Vine.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, you have 2 more EMS calls. 788 Walnut Street for the medical alarm activation, 77-year-old female who fell.
109 County Traffic.
Needs assistance up. BLS standard response recommended. Second one,
930 Castle Bar, Kingboy Edwards 6548. KVE 6548 on a blue
year-old female, recent hip surgery, was unresponsive, now conscious and alert, complaining of hip pain. VLS standard response recommended for that one as well. 927 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control 9M63.
9M63, go ahead.
You can show us responding to Vine Street.
10-4.
Car 622 to County.
622.
I'll have 1 male in West Lockport City.
9M64.
Go ahead.
9M64 is responding, 778.
10-4.
NC 210 County.
210.
Be clear one.
Received.
One in County.
God.
Clear code 1.
Received.
Fire Control 9M63 on 2.
32.
32.
Can you take a minor accident? The vehicle was unoccupied. It's going to be a hit and run. It's a white Ford Escape in the parking lot of D's Sugar Shack on West Ave. 32 also, if you could try to log in, you're not showing.
Sure.
290 County.
Fire Control to Tri Community Base, checking your status.
In service. 10-4.
The juvenile's conscious and alert. They're going to be transferred to children's. I'll be quick.
Yep.
Fire Control to Tri Community, your second set of tones for the mutual aid call. 9533 Cuba Drive between 96th and 95th Street. 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Tri Community, your second set of tones, 9533 Hugo Drive, mutual aid with City of Niagara Falls. 62-year-old female, difficulty breathing. ALS predator response recommended. On location, FDMS, 933 Niagara County Fire. Tri Community, where are you calling?
Tri Community, you don't want to be in that momentarily.
10-4, en route momentarily. Let me know when you are. Fire Control to Wendaville. EMS call at your Station 1 on Campbell Boulevard in a white Kia. 36-year-old female, shortness of breath, nauseous, and lightheaded. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to Wendaville, EMS call in the parking lot of your Station 1 on Campbell. 36-year-old female, shortness of breath, nauseous, and lightheaded. She'll be in a white Kia. ALS predator response recommended. On location, FDMS 935 Niagara County Fire.
622 County. I'm on location, Lockport City.
10-4,
27 or 9. We're en route to that call.
10-4 in Twin City is unavailable.
Niagara County to Zone 3.
Zone 3.
East Lake and Phillips, if you could assist the male in a red Ford Ranger attempting to secure a lost canine. Last seen northbound on
9533 Cuga Drive between 96th and 95th Street.
10-4.
Fire Control is 127 or 8. We're on location at 7340.
10-4.
Fire Control, 27M5 responding.
Niagara County to
27M5 responding.
255.
Commercial alarm at Maiden Form 1850 Military Road. Coming in is an opening alarm. Party on location with an invalid code.
We're transporting to Lockport.
Yeah.
255 copy.
10-4
252
responding
Are we all set?
to Lockport Hospital.
10-4. 252 copies. Copy. Niagara County to Zone 7.
Phone's on.
Hey, if you check the welfare in the area of South Transit and Rapids Road, you'll be looking for an elderly male. He is in winter clothing, however, they state he's very unsteady.
1925 Maine for case number 7289, animal cruelty and clear code 6.
10-4.
Fire Control South Lockport EMS call, Mount View, 5465 Upper Mountain Road. The ground floor dining room for the 72-year-old female fell after being dizzy, low blood pressure. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport EMS call, Mount View, 5465 Upper Mountain Road. Ground floor dining room, 72-year-old female fell after feeling dizzy, low blood pressure. ALS predator response recommended on location at the EMS, 938, Niagara County Fire.
32's on scene.
Go ahead, this C2.
Be advised we'll be going to OSHA here shortly.
Copy, thank you.
Fire Control 27M5 on location.
10-4 on location.
$92, 9062, 63.
This is 92.
Can we just have engine 7 for assistance? L263. Go ahead. Are you guys on Vine or Walnut? Vine. 10-4. 97 Fire Control, you can show us on the way over to Vine Street.
10-4.
Niagara County.
1822.
I'm in service traffic till 3 p.m. 3525.
Crazy.
Zone County.
517.
Can you show me the area? And did you say she's in the north of transit?
10-4, Unit 1.
They stated a mile north of Millersport and South Transit.
Careful.
NT tracks under Fire Control.
Car 10, go ahead.
All companies are clear of Humphrey.
10-4.
C9, I'm out of Michigan.
10-4.
NC Rescue 1 is back in quarters.
10 for Rescue 1.
Zone 7, go ahead.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
Can you show me out the male in front of the drive-in theater?
Copy, out with male in front of the drive-in.
One 6-3 to 216.
216.
8 OT midnight tonight.
Negative.
Car 255 County.
Car 255.
Spoke with mall security. They say that everything was 10-4. You can clear that code too.
10-4.
We'll be clear, code 2, and can you just drop me another call, same address for suspicious activity?
Received. Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status. Fire Control to South Lockport Base. Checking your status. Fire Control to South Lockport, your second set of tones. AMR, you requested mutually with South Lockport to Mount View Assisted Living, 5465 Upper Mountain Road, ground floor dining room for the 72-year-old female fell. Feeling dizzy prior, low blood pressure, ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport. Received AMR, you stated 511.
Hey, Herb.
10-4. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones for the EMS call at Mount View Assisted Living, 72-year-old female who fell, feeling dizzy prior, ALS predator response recommended. 946 Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control, you show engine 7 on scene.
Ten four.
Fire Control to South Lockport, stand by for a second EMS call.
I was asked to mail to the call. He's 10-4. I was just giving him a courtesy ride to 6845 South Transit Road.
10-477.
Fire Control to South Lockport, you have a second call, 6150-6150 Ruhlman Road, Apartment 6, for the 29-year-old female who passed out.
Whitmer and River
possibly
with
from
King
kidney
Edward
stone,
4030.
now awake, decreased level of consciousness.
4030.
ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, you have a second EMS call, 6150 Ruhlman Road, Apartment 6, for the 29-year-old female who passed out, possibly from kidney stones, now awake, decreased level of consciousness. ALS predator response recommended on location FDMS 948 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County to 278.
Fire Control to Upper Mountain. You have a fire alarm activation at Our Lady of Peace.
278 have a fire alarm at Our Lady of Peace.
Coming from the
5285
Pole
Lewiston
Station
Road. I'll keep you updated on the fire department.
Floor. Also from West B as in boy neighborhood Pole Station. On location will be an FD TAC 1.
County, clear code 2.
Repeating the Upper Mountain, you have a fire alarm activation at Our Lady of Peace, 5285 Lewiston Road. On location, you'll be on FD TAC 1, 949. Niagara County Fire.
The mill was dropped off. I'll be quick with you.
Right.
No, I got Niagara County, Twin City, 215.
Twin City, 215. Go ahead.
We're on location at Lockport.
10-4 at the hospital.
NC2 10 the county.
210.
Clear with 1.
Received. NC166 and 207.
NC166.
207.
For a residential alarm at the new build, 360 Meadow Drive, coming from the garage door.
NT166.
So,
Car 278 calling.
Fire Control 2677.
2677.
10-4.
Accidental alarm at OLP set off by contractors. Put us back in service.
10-4 back in service. Just so you're advised, just received a call back from the alarm company stating they were receiving additional burglar alarms from the same.
It's the same alarm.
10-4 will put you back in service.
Fire control, Windable
Yes,
Captain.
10-4, just want to advise you that the SPCA investigator is responding to your location.
One patient sign off, Windable back in service.
Lost sight of him.
10-4. Nair County to 278.
10-4, Windable back in service.
Nair County to Lewiston 278.
Fire Control 9M62.
Go ahead, 9M62.
NT166 and NT207, you're back in service. You got a proper
One
code.
patient and mom aboard. We're on the way to O'Shea.
166 copies.
207 copies.
Nine 2 copies.
Fire Control to South Lockport Base, checking your status.
10-4.
Check Community Unit 1, Fire Control on EMS.
Unit 1, go ahead.
We are responding cold to Niagara Falls Memorial.
10-4.
Fire Control to South Lockport. Your third set of tones for the call at Mount View. Your second set of tones for the call on Ruhlman Road. Mercy requested mutual aid with South Lockport 6150 Ruhlman Road, Apartment 6. For the 29-year-old female, did pass out, possibly from kidney stones.
472-100.
Decreased level of consciousness now. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, your third set of tones for the EMS call at Mount View. Your second set of tones for the call on Ruhlman Road. Mercy requested mutual aid with South Lockport 6150 Ruhlman Road, Apartment 6. 29-year-old female who did pass out, possibly from kidney stones, now awake, decreased level of consciousness. ALS predator response recommended on location FDMS 956 Niagara County Fire.
.32 radio. I'll be clear, code 1. .32 radio. I'll be clear.
Mercy 70, go ahead.
Mercy 70 is responding to South Lockport to Women Road.
Receive. Mercy 70 responding.
Okay, dispatch AMR 511 on location. Which building would it be?
AMR 511 on location. It's Mount View Assisted Living, 5465 Upper Mountain Road, ground floor dining room.
Property standby 7280, 7280 Akron Road. Other half is going to be the father. Appears to be some dispute over the property.
1-5 copy now.
1, receive.
9M64982.
I just talked to the lieutenant.
Copy.
Engine 6.
6 is back in quarters.
10-4, 10-03.
6-3 is en route to Millard, Fillmore Suburban.
10-4.
Nine eight two, copy.
9M63 2982.
982 copies.
10-4.
Go ahead, Lanisa.
You can show engine 7 complete on line.
10-4.
Morning, 15 County. You can show me out.
10-4.
Harry, radio check.
All right, you're coming in loud and clear.
10-4. 1 mile on the way.
Alright, radio check.
Alright, loud and clear.
10-4, thank you.
Check community unit 1 fire control and EMS.
Go ahead.
On location at Niagara Falls Memorial.
1812, I hope so.
10-4. 10-4.
NC 210 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Whitmer and Warner with David Henry Lincoln, 1898, DHL 1898, got a great Chevy.
Received.
Fire control to City of Lockport. We're going to be turning you out for an ALS priority call at Elderwood, 104 Old Niagara Road.
Fire control City of Lockport. This is a 4th EMS call.
County to 255.
Elderwood, Lockport, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 74B, boy between Walnut Lane and Lake Avenue. In the North Unit, a 59-year-old female. Increased congestion and confusion. ALS priority response recommended. LSD TAC 1 on scene. For EMS call at Elderwood, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 74B is in boy, North Unit. 59-year-old female, increased congestion and confusion. ALS priority response recommended. LSD TAC 1 on scene. Fire control clear, 1013.
166 and 222.
NT 166.
222.
111, 111 Dale Drive in the upper. The caller who's not on location states his ex-wife of 20 years ago is in the community space attempting, it looks like maybe trying to bang on the door to get into that party's apartment. He's doing it through the cameras.
I'm going to need an ambulance.
Port Mercy has a BLS unit available. They'd be coming from the Cambria area.
222.
Fire Control Mercy EMS requested to assist City of Lockport, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 74B. That'll be Elderwood Lockport in the north unit. 59-year-old female, increased congestion and confusion. ALS priority response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Repeated to Mercy EMS requested to assist City of Lockport, Elderwood Lockport, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 74B in the north unit. 59-year-old female, increased congestion and confusion. ALS priority response recommended. LFD TAC 1 on scene. Fire Control clear 1014.
6-1 on the way.
Receive Mercy 6-1.
Zone 2 to county.
Go ahead.
Can you show me out at the Wilson Boathouse with a suspicious person?
Wow. 133 copies on 2. I'll be right there.
Copy 133.
I'm 10-4.
Receive 133. Did you copy?
I copied 10-4. I didn't hear anything else.
Received.
NT2 10 to county.
Unit Colin, go ahead.
210 will be clear with 3.
Received.
NT 166 to county. We're both on location.
It's going to be a male that's on location. It's the caller's wife's ex. His name is Jason. He has a backpack on. And per the caller, you just got out of jail for murder.
10-4. Familiar.
Saved.
212 to 166.
Go ahead.
I'm with the daughter who resides at that residence. She says if you can check the garage to see if the mom's car is in there.
Clear of Lockport City, headed back to Sally Fort 1 now.
Racist.
Dispatch Mercy 92.
Go ahead, 9-2.
92 clearing a hospital, back in service, covering the west.
10-4.
On location, Elderwood.
10-4.
Nine M64 fire dispatch.
9-6-4, go ahead.
Transporting one call to LMH.
10-4. 6-4.
Wait, 6 Niagara County vehicle stop.
Go ahead, 1-8.
Hyde Park at Whitmer, New York, King Sam Lincoln 4568. Sam Lincoln 4568.
Crazy.
County Dispatch, AMR 511 is going cold to Buffalo General.
Received and route to hospital cold.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
If you can drop me a call at Lockport Memorial for a follow-up investigation.
That's 10-4.
You can also show me on location.
10-4. 622 County. I'll be out of the failure report.
10-4-622.
Zone 2 to county.
Go ahead.
Clear me code 2.
10-4. Mercy 6-1, fire control, we're on location.
10-4.
Four 7-10-8.
10-4.
Niagara County, I'll be clear.
10-4.
County Fire.
Fire 255 County.
Air 255.
We could change this to an assist
6-3,
public,
go
and
ahead.
I'll be clear code 2.
6-3 is on location, suburban.
Nine M62 Fire Patrol.
9M62, go ahead.
On location at O'Shea.
10-4.
4748.
Rescue 1 to fire control. Rescue 1's on the air.
47.
241st Street, Quality Inn, room 205, check the welfare. 445 caller states that there are people after him trying to rob him and he's afraid to leave his room. 241st Street, room 205.
10-4.
48 copy.
Zone 3, kind of.
Go ahead.
The SPCA doesn't need me to stand by, right?
Apparently the investigator was asking for you to stand by till he got there. If you've lost track of him, I can give him a call back.
9964 Fire Control.
Yeah, that's 10-4. I think he ran into the woods.
6-3, go ahead.
But he's still over in the block.
9964, we're out at
Southwest corner. Alpha Phillips.
10-4. Correction, 9964 out at Lockport.
You could change this to 4:30, and I'll be all finished on this code 1.
10-4.
4939.
10-4.
47, we're out.
10-4.
What's the name?
47, it's a Larry Davis.
10-4, do you have a room number?
205.
10-4, thank you.
Niagara County to Zone 6. Hey, if you can respond to Crosby's for an assistant public call regarding a vehicle on their lot. 4531 Lake.
6 copy.
County traffic. Go ahead. Quaker Road in front of the Crosbys with Florida registration 106 Robert Frank 106 RRF on a white truck.
Still in 7 County. Probably quick or two.
Or easy. Fire Control, City of Lockport, you're requested by Patrol for a lift assist 475 South Transit Street between Lincoln and Lincolnshire. Reported no injuries. BLS standard response recommended. Repeating, City of Lockport, you're requested by Patrol at 475 South Transit Street for a lift assist. BLS standard response recommended. 1039, Niagara County Fire. Go ahead.
We're complete at Elderwood. Mercy's going to be transporting to Suburban. You can show us on the way to South Transit.
10-4.
$982 copies.
Okay, Colleen, go ahead.
It was just 982 acknowledging.
Fire Control, Mercy 70.
Mercy 70, go ahead.
We're transporting one cold to Lockport.
10-4 en route to hospital.
Niagara County State Police 186. Niagara County to State Police 1886.
$186 Niagara County, vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Lewiston Hill, New York, John Paul Charles, 2501. John Paul Charles, 2501.
10-4 186. When you're complete with that, we do have a welfare check on the 190 for a male walking in the southbound, northbound lanes. I'll give you further when you're clear.
Twin City 215, go ahead.
Yeah, clear Lockport.
And 4, you're clear of the hospital.
290 County, I'm clear.
Copy 290. Niagara County to 278 and 281.
278.
281.
Welfare ticket 2799 Upper Mountain Road. Caller's reporting a 30-year-old male in her residence, possibly on narcotics, has been falling down. It is acting very strange. 2799 Upper Mountain.
7-4.
22, checking your status.
7-4.
Received.
Fire control, emergency 70 at Lockport.
10-4 at the hospital.
Carrier 278 and 281, just an update. The male party is going to be the caller's son by the name of Troy. Currently in his bedroom, just to advise, they do have a pit bull on location. She's going to secure it. And he does not know you're coming.
Go for it.
6-1 to fire control on the way to Suburban.
I received Mercy 6-1.
Niagara County State Police.
Any traffic?
Go ahead, 290.
Hayton Quaker with New York. John King Mary 5570. JKM 5570 on a white Chevy Impala.
That's not for. Niagara County to 186, checking your status. Niagara County State Police 1886, checking your status.
Niagara County 186 on data.
County, I'll be clear.
104186, if you could check the welfare of the male on the 190. It's going to be between exits 22 and 23. He's walking southbound in the northbound lane.
Received. 6 County on location.
10-4.
Zone 6 County on data. I'll have the plate when you're ready. Cool.
10-4.
97 for control.
4734.
97.
10-4.
Or on location,
Wait,
South Transit. Did they say what building they were in?
Affirmative, they're in the dialysis clinic there.
Traffic detail, car 10.
Receive, I just didn't copy what unit you were.
10-4.
Car 10.
Did you say 220?
Traffic detail.
10-4.
One at 6 County.
196.
I'll be in service. Vehicle 20 traffic assignment.
North Canada 290, checking your status.
10-4.
Receive. Niagara County to NT Engine 4. Engine 4, EMS call 25, number 25 Grant Street, apartment 107 for the medical arm activation, female, shortness of breath and chest pain. ALS priority response recommended.
25 Grant.
I'd say the fourth.
Copy, engine 4. Fire control NT car 10.
Car 10.
42.
Medics from Fillmore to 25 Grand Street, apartment 107, between Christiana and
10-4.
Medics from Fillmore.
.290 County, I'm clear.
10-4.
Driver 78 County.
Zone 6 County on data.
Car 78.
Can you drop some warrant execution at the Carolyn House, 6th Street, Niagara Falls? And I'll have warrant numbers for you.
501 numbers.
55280 and 55281 on the Sheila Davis.
10 for the location again.
Carolyn House, 6th Street, Niagara Falls. I don't have the numbers.
10 for. Zone 6, go ahead.
Would I be able to get the next available for the vehicle the owner is requesting a tow?
Down for Zone 6.
One 186 Niagara County, I'm out in the area.
36.
.281 County.
Go ahead, 281.
You should both units out.
10-4.
Nice so far, Joe. The lift has been assisted and engine 7 is complete.
Copy, you're complete, 1057.
186 Niagara County.
Go ahead, 186.
Do we have any more calls on the pedestrian 190?
That's negative, just the one.
Receive. Check the area, GOA.
Receive.
Four 9 and 4-2.
Right.
What is it?
I'll be out with both cars with an accident.
10-4.
We'll be waiting in a
to
blue
rapid
GMC,
EMS
18
call
south.
6318 6318 Bluebird Lane off of Sherwood Drive for the 67-year-old male, weak, altered mental status.
Call radio.
ALS predator response recommended.
10-4.
Repeating to rapid EMS call 6318 6318 Bluebird Lane off of Sherwood Drive. Use the front door. 67-year-old male, weak, altered mental status. ALS predator response recommended on location at the EMS 1059 Niagara County Fire.
12 County, I'll start towards 11.
Yeah, 10-4 in the area, 7164 Williams Road. It's going to be a Chevy Trailblazer. Party's sleeping in it.
Stand by. Empty 209, can you confirm your location? $166, go ahead.
We'll be clear of Dale Drive, and I'll be working on finishing at DIR.
Reserve, Niagara County to NT 209.
209.
Can you just confirm your location?
Wheatfield Street at Niagara Parkway.
Received.
County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Received.
Nine on 6-4 fire control.
Unit calling stand by.
Zone 11 checking your status.
I'm 10-4. I'll be clear in a second.
10-4. Zone 12, you copy? These 10-4.
12 copies. Zone 11 County, I'm clear.
10-4-11.
Six 4-9-8-2.
4-9.
Go ahead, Keith.
And
You have a message? We just cleared the hospital, returning to quarters. Copy, thank you.
But radio copies, 9M62 clearing hospital. Niagara County to City Lockport, difficulty breathing call at 281 Genesee.
Fire Control, City of Lockport. We have another EMS call 281 Genesee Street, lower apartment for the 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS further response recommended.
Reading for 31, K-9 1.
Repeating, City of Lockport, EMS call 281 Genesee Street, lower apartment between Washburn and Locust. 41-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS further response recommended.
West Main Street, the
1103
Smith Attorney's Office for a burglar alarm coming from the main entry door. Key holder pending.
Fire Control 9M62.
Go ahead.
4-3 coming on it.
Clearing OSHI, returning.
10-4.
9M64, Fire Control.
131, Niagara County.
131.
We're responding 281 Genesee.
Can you drop me a welfare check?
9M64.
Number 206, and I'll be quick with you.
10-4.
Before 2, call the desk.
10-4.
Already went out.
10-4.
Fire Control to Rapid Space, checking your status. Fire Control to Rapid Space, checking your status.
This is Rapid Salt 2. We don't have an EMT on board. Is Twin City available?
Stand by. Fire Control to Rapid, your second set of tones, Twin City, you're requested mutually with Rapid. The EMS call 6318 Bluebird Lane off of Sherwood Drive. 67-year-old male that's weak, altered mental status. ALS further response recommended. Repeating to Rapid, your second set of tones.
Alarm company just called. Key holder.
Twin City, you're requested mutually with Rapid. 6318 Bluebird Lane. 67-year-old male, weak, altered mental status. ALS further response recommended on location. FD EMS 1107 Niagara County Fire.
NTDC on Niagara County, I'll be clear.
Received.
Fire Control 9M63 clear, Suburban on the return.
10-4.
Niagara County to Lewiston 278 and 281. Checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
Niagara County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215, go ahead.
We're en route 6318 Bluebird.
Received. Twin City 215 responding.
Fire Control 19M4.
19-4, go ahead.
This is Twin City responding to Bluebird.
Affirmative.
Mark me en route. I'll go to assist.
10-4.
.281 County data.
Car 281.
Can we get EMS for possible diabetic issue?
10-4.
785, KEB 6785 Lockport.
New York, John Nora Union 8675, JNU 8675 on a silver Toyota.
10-4.
NC Car 10 to Fire Control.
Go ahead.
All companies are clear of Grant Street.
10-4.
209 County, I'm clear, code 1.
Received.
NT 166 the county.
166.
Fire control to Pekin, Tri Community, you have a unit 2 call.
The call. Could you run
Requested by
those
patrol
for
2799 Upper
please?
Mountain Road for a male in his 30s, possible diabetic issue. BLS predator response recommended. On location after EMS. Repeating to Pekin, Tri Community, you have a unit 2 call. 2799 Upper Mountain Road, patrol and location. That's an evaluation of a 30-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. BLS predator response recommended. On location of EMS, 1114, Niagara County Fire.
290, checking your status. Race.
Fire control 19M4.
Go ahead.
We're on location.
10-4.
NT 166.
Go ahead.
I have two different listed for Robert. Would he be closer to the date of birth of 75 or 1952?
Fire control to Upper Mountain EMS call 817-817 Carriage Lane.
I was looking for OCs between Jason and
Brittle
Camera.
Path Lane for the 79-year-old male who fell after feeling lightheaded. ALS predator response recommended. Repeating Upper Mountain EMS call 817-817 Carriage Lane, 79-year-old male who fell after feeling lightheaded. ALS predator response recommended. On location FPMS 1115 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County, Twin City 215 on location.
Received Twin City on location.
.207 County Traffic.
207.
River and Felton, John King 5496. JKK 5496. Black Caddy.
Received.
One 812 County, Elm Traffic.
Received.
NT 166, negative orders.
Thank you.
One 196-207. Go ahead. You want me to start heading your way?
Negative. She was visiting the downstairs party. I'm going to head back.
Definitely.
290 County, I'm clear.
Receive 290.
207.
Peanut.
Six.
County traffic.
196.
Nash at Rochelle. Charles Henry Edward 9788. CHE 9788. Blackview.
Received.
Nine eight two 9M64.
Go ahead, this is 982.
64 is going to have a transport out of town to East Tennessee.
Copy.
Fire control, 9M64.
Go ahead, 6-4.
Transporting ECMC.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 70, clear Lockport, covering Rapids.
10-4, Mercy 70.
County Fire 1705.
17M5, go ahead.
In route.
17M5 responding. Fire Control to Track Community, checking your status on your Unit 2 call. Fire Control to Track Community, checking your status on your Unit 2 call.
4-3 coming.
10-4.
Fire Control to Track Community,
4-3.
with a 30-year-old male, possible diabetic issue.
Road,
ALS, correction, BLS prior response recommended.
Acquaintance in the parking lot.
Repeating to Track Community, your second set of tones for your Unit 2 call. Requested by Patrol, 2799 Upper Mountain Road for the 30-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. BLS prior response recommended on location of PMS. 1122, Niagara County Fire.
222, he's coming in my direction.
County Fire 1705 on EMS.
Go ahead.
By any chance, is there a Mercy rig available?
We can check.
133 County, code 2.
Please do.
Copy 133.
Court control, Mercy just one's out the hospital.
10-4.
Well, 7 contract.
Control to Mercy, your request Beacon. EMS call 2799 Upper Mountain Road, phone location, request evaluation, 30-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. Feels part of response recommended.
Received.
Repeating to Mercy, your request to mutual aid with Beacon, 2799 Upper Mountain Road, between Bridgman and Myers Hill Road.
Received.
30-year-old male, possible diabetic issue. 1124, Niagara County Fire.
County, I'll be clear, code 1.
C196.
Zone 12, county traffic.
Go ahead, Zone 12.
3276, Niagara Falls Boulevard. John Robert Zebra, 1652. JRZ 1652 on a blue Chevy.
10-4.
R9, County Fire.
26R9.
And we're out to Carriage Lane.
207 County.
Received 26R9 responding 817 Carriage Lane.
Attach a Kimberly Cott, K-O-T-T, as the driver.
Any idea for a date of birth?
2/27/73.
Received. Do you want me to link that to that earlier call from Stenzel?
Negative.
Received.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
Go ahead.
Responding to Beacon.
10-4.
The county.
222.
Who's the registered owner of the vehicle?
Still at David Wachowski.
Can you check the same last name, but first name would be Kevin, with date of birth 8/16/88.
Received.
Received.
He holds a revoked non-driver ID.
4. Was there a Timothy Wickup, date of birth 1/25/88, attached to the last call?
Negative.
Last name is Wickup, William, Ida, Tom, King, Ocean, Paul. First name Timothy, common spelling. His birthday is 1/25/88. He's going to be a passenger.
Receive, I'll attach him to both of them.
10-4. Thank you.
County Fire, 9M63.
9M63, go ahead.
Back in the city, in service.
10-4.
R9 County Fire.
26R9. R9, you were unreadable. You were on location?
26R9 is on location.
10-4, put you on location.
.196 will be actual subject. Received.
MG209 County Traffic.
Track Community Unit 1.
Go ahead.
In front of 300 Wheatfield Street, New York registration, boy, Nora, Lincoln, 1790, BNL, 1790, Black Chevy.
Received.
NT 166 to County.
Go ahead.
Clear code 1.
Received.
Niagara County Car 255.
255.
At the Applebee's, 1608 Military Road, near the entrance to the Sam's Club. Hit and run, report only.
5 copy. .
And car 278 or 281.
Go ahead.
When are you able to clear for an alarm on Apple Drive?
Negative.
10-4.
Do you have an ETA at the ambulance?
Received.
Ambulance looks like it's passing Colonial Village.
10-4.
Niagara County 1886 in Zone 1.
Zone 1. 86.
Start for that alarm. 4656 Apple Drive in Lewiston. Residential from the kitchen motion. Negative key holder.
One copy. Received.
Fire Control 9M62.
9M62, go ahead.
Back
Yes,
in the city.
42, call it ask.
10-4, what's up?
10 for 1137.
Fire Control 19 and 4.
19M4, go ahead.
Clear returning.
10-4.
NT 209 County Traffic.
NT 209.
Painted Humphrey, New York registration 87927, Mary Boy. 87927, Mary Boy. It's on a red Mazda.
Fire Control Mercedes 5.
5, go ahead.
Public Patrol.
10-4.
County.
196.
You can drop me in additional number, canine activity, a positive alert.
Received.
Two 205-196.
Go ahead, 205.
21 myself, you have your phone on you.
Affirm. 2609 County Fire.
2609.
We're clear at the scene. Patient sign off. No
255
transport
County.
back
I'm
to
on
service.
location. Do you know what kind of vehicle I'm
10-4.
looking for?
Clear with the patient sign off.
That's negative. Got the information from the Falls. Just said they were right by the main entrance to Sam's Club.
255 copy.
Tiger County car 252 zone 11.
252.
Car 252 and zone 11. Dr. Lowry's office, 10175 Niagara Falls Boulevard. Suite 1. They have a 78-year-old male, Alzheimer's patient, attempting to drive himself. He should not be doing that.
252 copy.
Niagara County, zone 11. Copy the call on Niagara Falls Boulevard.
Double.
Well, 7 County.
07.
We'll have all parties detained.
Received 3 parties detained.
One 186 Niagara County. Around the area, Apple Drive.
Received 86. Niagara County, 1812, 1815.
1-2.
1-5.
Check the welfare. 6111 Strauss Road, 6111 Strauss, apartment J as in John. Party there to pick up a female for a doctor's appointment. No answer at the door and phone for the last 30 minutes.
1-5 copy.
196 County, you can mark Miranda red for Miss Cop.
Received. (186) Niagara County.
186.
Cabs 01 disregard. Residence is secure. I'll be typing the report.
10-4, zone 1 year in service.
Twin City, go ahead.
1 copies.
We're transporting ALS out of Buffalo General.
10-4, route to the hospital.
Car 252 County.
Hi, dispatch. AMR 511's clear of Buffalo General.
I'll be on location.
Receive AMR, you're clear, returning 1154.
Ticketed. TICKETED.
10-4. Location?
West Ave. Just past Attitudes.
County.
Zone 7.
Back in service.
10-4.
110-8. Four nine bookings up. First, 49.
Go ahead.
I have 4 location.
10-4.
Niagara County Zone 2. So if you respond to IPO, you won't be doing Lockport Town Court with 622. You'll be going to ECMC with her.
Two copies.
Hurry, 6255.
6161. KJV 6161. Black Chevy.
Received.
It's going to be 1-4 at 13:30.
10-4, thank you.
Fire control, Mercedes. Fire 278 County.
Fire control to Cambria, EMS call 5141, 5141 Upper Mountain Road.
The ambulance.
The 78-year-old male who fell, complaint of back pain, BLS standard response recommended. Repeating to Cambria, EMS call 5141, 5141 Upper Mountain Road. 78-year-old male who fell, complaining of back pain, BLS standard response recommended. On location FEMS, 1202 Niagara.
10-4.
Mercy 85, I copied your en route to the hospital.
Check community unit 1 to fire control.
Unit 1, go ahead.
We're back in quarters, you can clear southern phone.
10-4 back in 1203.
Clear code 1.
Mercy. 17 M5, go ahead.
Work there, returning.
10-4.
Niagara 825, your location. Buffalo Ave. Could you check the Parkway westbound about a mile before, or half mile before the traffic circle? There's an injured animal on the westbound side. If you could just check that and advise me. 10-4.
4-9.
1307 College Avenue, domestic. Stand by while 32-year-old Melanie retrieves her belongings and leaves. Caller states that ex-boyfriend will be there as well. 1307 College Ave.
50, okay. 4-9, copy.
$31 to radio. I'll be clear.
County to zone 12.
Zone 12.
Zone 12, can you handle a funeral escort? This is going to be from Roney Funeral Home, 5893 Hoover, going to Acacia.
10-4.
Yeah.
Fire control to the Lockport EMS call 6060 Cleveland Place between Walnut and Juniper for the 30-year-old female seizing with a history.
9160 in position to back in.
Repeating to City Lockport EMS call 6060 Cleveland Place for the 30-year-old female seizing. Have history is different than previous ALS predator response recommended. On location LFD TAC 1 1206 Niagara County.
199.
I get back 166.
Received. 163 back in service.
Fire control is Cambria 409. Standing by for EMT and route at all.
10-4-4-9.
You send EMS 611, apartment J, Strauss. Female unable to get off floor.
That's 10-4. Is it for a lift assist or is she injured?
Evaluation.
10-4.
Car 39 County.
Car 39.
962 to fire control. I'm in service.
10-4.
Fire Control 2, South Lockport, you're requested by patrol. 6111, 6111 Strauss Road, apartment J as in John, for evaluation of a female who fell. BLS standard response recommended.
Go ahead.
Repeating to South Lockport, you're requested by patrol on location. 6111, 6111 Strauss Road, apartment J as in John. Patrol location requesting evaluation of a female who
287 Refield.
Unknown injuries. 1208 Niagara County Fire.
Units to Brentwood. Looks like there's a full stay-away order with that resident. And also an active warrant for drugs out of Kenmore.
10-4. I'm on location.
Received.
Fire Control is Cambria 409.
I'll be outside injured.
409 responding.
Proceed.
Two 9 to 25. Are you all set, or do you need additional?
I'm all set.
Tuesday Night County, I'm clear. Code 1.
Received.
Fire Control 9M62 is on scene.
10-4-9-M-62.
One 6-3 on Brentwood.
Received.
205 to 166 or 199. Apparently, he just left in a gray SUV with a female operating it, and he was laying down in the back seat.
I did pass that on the way in. It was traverse. Female and a little girl sitting in the front.
Target phone Camber 4 and 10 around.
4 on 10 respond.
166, what street were you on?
I was on Brentwood, and they were headed towards South Meadow.
Copy.
I got her right here at East Country.
The animal's going to be a dead coyote in the middle of the roadway. It's been removed. I'll be clear.
Proceed.
Car 270 County.
Our control to Adams, EMS call 3909 39094 Forest Parkway. The kidney care for the 43-year-old male. Dizzy. BLS priority response recommended. Reviewing the Adams, EMS call 3909 Forest Parkway. The kidney care for the 43-year-old male. Dizzy. BLS priority response recommended on location FDMS.
For the other car,
1213
she dropped him off on the other block, Brentwood and Belmont Court East. He's on foot now, supposedly.
Police Control Mercy 85 at hospital.
Receive at the hospital.
Request 111.
I'm clear of this call. I spoke with the doctor here regarding the call holding. They stated the crisis services are coming on. Can you confirm that?
Yeah, 10-4.
Do you need me to stand by here, or crisis services on the way?
The call came in from Niagara Falls. We do have them on the line right now if you just want to stand by a sec.
Come on.
County Fire, 23M78.
23M78, go ahead.
Responding. Was there a commercial agency available?
Zone 2 to county.
Go ahead, 2.
You can show me out at IPO.
Anyway. 10-4-2.
Fire control is Camber 4, and I'm around location.
10-4 on location.
.205. Would you happen to have a clothing description at all?
3909 Forest Parkway.
Receive.
Negative. I can try. Best I could give you is white male, 6'6'1", scruffy, thin build. I'll work on a clothing strip.
$10-4.
She's had a gray hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans.
I got him here, 991 Sweeney.
What's with him?
Niagara County to Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, if you could please stand by there till crisis services arrive.
Simple.
They're about 10 minutes out.
Fire Control to 23M7A.
Go ahead.
Mercy is not available at this time. Twin Cities on a call en route to the hospital, and AMR is coming back from Buffalo General. What's your pleasure?
Go ahead.
Make sure you get a supporting doc, if you would. We'll have charges then.
10-4. I believe all I'm going to have is the contempt.
Fire Control to Rapid, your request is mutually with South Lockport, 6111 Strauss Road, Apartment J as in John, for evaluation of a female. Patrol and location. Repeating to Rapid, your request is mutually with South Lockport, 6111 Strauss Road, Apartment J as in John, evaluation of a female who fell, unknown injuries. BLS standard response recommended, 1218 Niagara County Fire.
Okay, dispatch AMR 511 back in Niagara County in Wheatfield.
10-4. Fire Control to 23M7A.
Go ahead.
AMR just called in the area in Wheatfield if you want them to respond.
Yeah, I'm sorry that way.
This is only 11 County.
It's on 11.
If you have another unit available, you send them this way for assistance. Well, this guy's got extensive history. We know he's cooperative.
Are you still in the
Fire
area?
Control to AMR, your request mutual with South Lockport, 6111 Strauss Road, Apartment J as in John, for evaluation of a female who fell. Patrols on location.
252, you're able to respond back to Dr. Lori's office.
6111 Strauss Road, Apartment J as in John, for evaluation of a female who possibly fell. BLS standard response recommended, 1220 Niagara County Fire.
I was responding 21-minute ETA.
10-4.
Niagara 829. 29. Could you return to the station?
Niagara County 213.
Go ahead.
86.
We're at the hospital.
10-4 at the hospital.
11 car at Dr. Lori's office, 10175 Niagara Falls Boulevard. We have a patient that's going to be EDP with an extensive history.
Responding.
Received.
1M4 responding.
One 815 County.
1815.
Show me clear. 1812 is going to remain on scene until EMS shows up.
10-4.
Zone 12 County.
Zone 12.
If I'm closer than 8-6, break away from here to assist Zone 11.
That would be 10-4. Thank you. Niagara County State Police 186, you can go back in service on 12 back.
It's 6
Fire Control Mercy Medic 93.
93, go ahead.
93 is clear of our transfer and back in service.
That's negative, they are en route.
10-4, back in service.
ETA of about 18 minutes for the volunteer correction paid ambulance service. A volunteer fireman coming.
Car 622 to County.
2.
Myself in Zone 2 and route to ECMC for that medical appointment.
Racist.
Fire Control, Adams 24.
50.
Go ahead.
Change that to a citizen. She's all set for the ride, code 36.
What city?
10-4.
4939.
10-4. 10-4.
Sound location.
3M7A. Didn't copy. You had AMR responding. They had a 20-minute ETA from Wheatfield.
Copy. 201 to be clear.
Received.
199 County.
NT 199.
Elliott Mountain Custody route to my station.
Received.
Nineteen and Port Fire Control.
19-4.
Responding to Strauss Road to assist AMR.
10-4. 19-4 responding.
Seven 5.
7-5.
Leaving the city for the Sheriff's Department.
10-4.
Fire Control, this is Cambria 409. We're en route to Buffalo General. Hold.
10-4 en route to hospital. Niagara County, State Police 186.
County.
199.
Get on my station with that mail.
Received.
Persistent about selling windows. Walked the entire house, outside of her house. Only descriptions: a white male, about 35, yellow jacket, and very red curly hair. She did not see a vehicle.
Received.
Fire 252.
252.
That party's at St. Mary's. I'll be clear.
964 clear.
10-4. 10-4.
Fire Control 4 and 10. Remaining Cambria manpower equipment clear.
10-4.
4249.
42. 49.
2017 Forest Ave, the upper apartment, for a premise check. Caller states their landlord asked for a premise check. States that tenants that were just evicted broke into the apartment. 2017 Forest, the upper apartment.
42 copy. 49 copy.
Four nine and 42. I'm going to reroute you back to 1821 Weston for the argument. Seems to be escalating. Caller states their daughter is breaking into the house and causing a lot of damage. 1821 Weston.
49 copy. 42 copy.
We're going to be much closer than 186 if you could handle the suspicious mail call at 7013 Don Drive.
Copy that en route.
Received 186, you're on service. Go ahead.
It's on location heading to apartment J.
10-4.
11.
11.
I'll be out at 47216 on a follow-up.
10-4.
Sorry.
278.
Full seems to be clear. The code 1.
3.
Four nine, both units are out.
10-4.
This is 9M6 to fire control. We're on the way to ECMC.
10-4-6-2.
4-1 and 4-8.
4-1.
4-8. 9 Pine Ave, that's the services. Taxi drivers outside the address. State fee residents gets out on the taxi. 3709 Pine Ave.
4-1 copies. Chief, did you copy we were going to the county? 10-4.
Mercy 6-1, fire control.
Mercy 6-1.
You can show us back into risk covering TC.
10-4.
Four one and 4-8, be advised, they just called back and changed the address. It's going to be 501 7th Street. 47, can you head there, and 41 you can 40.
47, I can. 4-1, 10-4.
Eleven.
11.
I'm clear code 4 and I'm right around the corner on 7th. I can head there.
10-4.
4-9, everything's 10-4 here.
10-4.
Hey, dispatch, AMR 511's on scene.
10-4.
Is there a letter 6111 D?
J is in John. J. John.
Copy.
NT 166 to County.
Go ahead.
I'm clear of Brentwood and heading to my station.
Received. NT 163, you clear that call?
10-4.
Received.
.480. 10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Clear the hospital and service.
10-4.
Fire Control, Adams 1, M11 EMS.
Go ahead.
All Adams units clear in service. Forest Parkway, you can clear from the screen.
10-4.
.47 miles.
10-4.
Ready to occur 31.
31.
31, response to 60, Cleveland Place, 60 Cleveland for harassment report.
10-4. $45.
45.
70th and Buffalo Avenue. King Lincoln Sam 8255. 43 is with me.
Okay.
County.
207.
Clear all the other units. I will be working on paperwork.
Received.
163.205.
Good.
8:02 midnight tonight.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You're a scholar and a gentleman.
.623 County, out of the Sally Port.
Yeah, for 623.
Zone 1 County traffic.
What's on 1?
They pulled behind the Verizon store on Esther Place. Give me New York registration. King William Adam 5256. KWA 5256. Boy GMC. Sierra.
10-4.
31's with here.
10-4. They're cutting to Zone 1. Checking your status. 10-4, Zone 1. You prepare for radio traffic?
10-4.
You out with the arrow, there is an officer safety for him.
10-4, it'll be in spouse.
That's 10-4.
30.
10-4.
4339.
10-4. They're counting to 290. 290, if you could assist with public call at 9225 Lake Road regarding a lost or stolen package.
Zone 11 coming.
Go ahead, Zone 11.
You could change this to an agency system. All units are clear.
10-4.
One and 9 county.
199.
I'll be clear, code 1.
Niagara County,
199.
199.
Can you put me on 25697?
We're clear Buffalo
Proceed.
General, returning out towards Rapids.
10-4, clear returning.
Car 622 County.
622.
Both units on location, ECMC.
Received.
$290 County, I'm out. Received $290.
Zone 1 county.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
That second party is going to be close, but something else.
That was off of low, Zone 1. Can you repeat?
If you have somebody else float this way, non-emergent, that second party with the officer safety is going to be floating this way.
That's 10-4. Zone 3, did you copy?
10-4. If I can talk off.
To K91.
Sorry, 2079.
Okay, I want.
Go ahead. Towards the area of the Bewley building.
AMR will be
line
transporting, so Lockport and Rapids are clear.
States that Josh Meadows is walking in the area with a baseball cap and a red hooded sweatshirt, walking a white pit bull. We'll be confirming a 29 for a PTF warrant.
32 copies.
801.
Dispatch AMR 511 is transporting coal to Lockport.
10-4 en route to hospital.
$118.32. We're going to be getting out on foot, trying to locate him. Last seen by the Bewley building. I don't know if he went in.
32 copies. I'll be in the area.
10-4.
He's going to be right in front of 77 Main. We're going to go sit by Mills Jewelers. He's walking westbound.
10-4. I'll be out.
$196 county for a vehicle stop.
196.
Nash Road at Pioneer, Henry Michael Henry, 3897, HMH, 3897, Blue Jeep.
Receipt.
Yeah, that's going to be him. Sorry.
So. Yeah. Oh.
Ten-4.
Dispatch AMR 511 on
10-4 at the hospital.
49.
4-9.
Clear 38.
10-4.
4239.
10-4.
381.
Fire control.
You good night. Henry George Williams 5593. HGW
5549 at the hospital.
Red Chevy.
10-4.
Four 736.
10-4.
4839.
10-4.
Well, 103, 118, and 112. Be out with Josh Meadows at LPD in front of 77 Main Street. We're going to have one male in custody.
Go ahead.
10-4. 1306.
646.
10-4.
1115.
We're both out.
10-4.
196 County.
196.
We clear for one.
Received. Car 82 County.
Car 82.
I'm always on one.
The Car 82, I was on one.
Item 62 to fire control.
Go ahead.
On location at the county.
.32 radio.
I have one male 15 en route to 11 Sunnyside to drop off property.
118 radio. We're going to be following with that canine.
Canine 1's back in service.
10-4.
One 815 to county on data.
1815.
You put me out of service. I'm going to be assisting BCI. I'll say as I want to back in.
Definitely.
1812, are you calling in traffic?
Same traffic at 15 will be out. BCI.
10-4.
NC Rescue 1's back in quarters.
10 for Rescue 1, 1312.
281 county.
281.
You show me clear code 2.
All right.
.32 radio. We'll be out on Sunnyside.
10-4.
4-2.
Clear 37, and I'll be on my way to get the meals.
10-4.
4939.
10-4.
They're cutting to State Police 1886.
86.
1886, if you could head to the Rainbow Bridge, 400 Main Street. See them regarding a party in custody with a confirmed extraditable warrant out of New Jersey.
Received.
1824, Niagara County.
Go ahead, 1824.
I'm going to be out on Fortune Street, be interviewing that individual.
Received 1824 out on Fortune with that mail.
Zone 3, kind
Go ahead, Zone 3.
on location.
10-4-3.
$31 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
"42-year-old black female, Tina Knowles. Caller states she hasn't been to work in over a week and it's unlikely of her. Tried calling her and the number was disconnected. She's negative with local hospitals. 815 93rd.
43, copy. 45.
Fire controlled South Lockport, medical alarm activation 6103, Strauss Road, apartment A is in Adam for the 62-year-old female requesting a lift assist. BLS priority response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, medical alarm activation 6103, 6103, Strauss Road, apartment A is in Adam, 62-year-old female requesting a lift assist. BLS priority response recommended on location FEMS 1318, Niagara County Fire.
.118 radio. We'll be clear.
32 radio. I'll be en route 19 with 1 male 15.
10-4.
NT 222.
322.
You could start for 308.5 Bryant Street. Just taking a call now for a possible burglary, either in progress or it may have just occurred. I'll get you more information.
10-4.
Looks like the caller is going to be John Oka.
Yep, I saw that.
0 unit available to back 222.
207 from the station.
Recently, possibly a mental health issue, talking about somebody hiding in the bean bags.
199 to 207.
Go ahead.
Are you still doing paperwork?
Yes.
10-4 County, I'll head to Brian.
Received. .199 and 222, you're both familiar with the hazards of that party. To say that there was an unknown person who's going through his bins and then hiding in his beanbag chair.
222 cap. 199 copies.
Go ahead.
To South Lockport. Driver requests to respond to your hall for the EMS call on Strauss Road. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones. Driver requested to respond to your hall for the EMS call 62103 Strauss Road. Department A is an Adam for the 62-year-old female requesting a lift assist. 1323 Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County to 103. Are you able to call in?
02.
Received.
.222 County. On location.
Received.
Car 47 County.
Sierra 47.
I know it hasn't dropped yet, but I see the airbase call just about to pull in.
10-4 car 47. States it's going to be the Tuscarora gate. Apparently she's not supposed to be on the base.
10-4, I'll keep you advised. This turns into a 15. I'll need another car for transport purposes.
Yeah, 10-4.
4-3.
4-3.
Neighbor states she moved out 6 to 8 months ago. 36.
10-4.
4539.
10-4.
10-4. I'm just getting out of Twin City.
Car 47, County.
Car 47.
Yeah, security forces here. I got her ID. New York driver. 840-352-598. 840-352-598. Apparently she has a history of this.
That's 10-4. She's valid Class D. 91 rupees.
One and 9 County on location.
Christy.
4236.
10-4.
32 radio. I'll be on scene at CSO.
Zone 6 County.
What's on 6?
Put me en route to IPO for my transport to County Court.
That's 10-4.
196 County traffic.
NT 196.
Attention Pioneer, Henry King Edward 7688. HKE 7688, Black GMC.
Received.
Car 47, Kevin.
Car 47.
Everybody's 10-4. The female has left. If she hasn't been attached to the call, we can attach her. I guess she's a frequent flyer here at the airbase. Makes a lot of false claims and some mental health history. If we can just put like officer safety on her. She was here to pick somebody up that doesn't exist.
10-4.
Car 82 County.
Car 82.
I'm clear.
Received.
Don't want to come. All units clear. Good one.
Received.
$31.
31, if you could respond in the area of 262 Garden Street, 262 Garden Street. Meet the caller, Samantha Sherman. She would like to retrieve property from the area. She states that Brandon Smith has put an amount of her property out by the dumpster. She'd like to stand by.
10-4. Can you check for 29s and orders of protection, please?
10-4.
15 13th Street. 34, showing 543 25th. And 4.
Seven 5.
7-5.
Acron City 10-8.
10-4.
$196 County. I'll be clear. Code 2.
10-4.
One 824 Niagara County.
1824.
Be clear last back in service.
Received 1824.
Ready to car 31.
31.
31, negative 29s involving Mr. Smith, showing a refrain from OP involving those two parties.
10-4. $45.
45.
72nd, Buffalo Ave, John Mary Paul, 2016. I'm all set.
10-4.
$31's in the area.
10-4.
Units on Bryant, status check.
10-4, heading there. If you can clear 199.
10-4.
7.
Highway, just west of 3165 Lockport Road. There's a windshield of a car in the roadway. I moved it, but there's still some glass needs some cleanup.
Received.
And windshield's going to be on the south shoulder of the roadway, just west of that address.
10-4.
623 to county. Myself in 621 en route to Lockport Town was 6.
Received.
Radio car 31. Correction, K91. Good. K91, if you could start for the railroad tracks, should be directly behind McHugh, the railroad tracks from Vine. Got a call on the line that states there's 2 vehicles back there acting suspiciously. I can hear on the phone now the caller's husband is confronting the people back there, and it sounds like they're screaming at each other. Copy that.
5.
Can you show myself 1A12 and 5A25 out at 8689 Haight Road in Parker for attempt to locate?
Received.
And I will be en route to 51 Washington.
10-4, we're just getting a call from there.
10-4, I'll be headed over with 166.
10-4.
K91, you can disregard. They had left the area.
Getting mileage 147,722. 147,722 to your facility.
10-4. County. Go ahead. That package was located. I'll be clear. 10-4.
T222.
Fire Control to South Lockport, EMS call 5781 Suzanne Drive.
Do you want that call up to the bird where you're changing?
61-year-old male, COVID positive, is unconscious.
You can change it to suspicious.
Is breathing, ALS predator response recommended. 10-4. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS call 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor. 61-year-old male, COVID positive, is unresponsive, is breathing, ALS priority response recommended on location FDMS. 1349.
72, Zone 3.
3.
Zone 3, 7169 Ridge Road. Caller reports being ran off the road. They are now in a ditch, black F-250. Other vehicle was westbound, red Honda, operating recklessly per the caller.
10-4.
Forty 2 goes 30.
10-4.
Don't want to count.
1-1.
You can drop me that as well.
10-4.
Carry 82 County.
Carry 82.
I'm in Warren's Corners. I'll be observant for the red Honda.
Received 82.
Five to 1-2. We make contact in the back. You want to come back here?
Shape.
Near County 2, Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Zone 7, property damage accident, parking lot of Home Depot, 5730 South Transit, going to be near the contractor's pickup area.
Ground floor.
$290 County. $290. I'll be out of service. Have a good afternoon. I received 290 you as well.
NT 166 County.
NT 166.
Myself and 218 are out on Washington.
10-4. $186 County, clear code 2. 10-4. Niagara County NT 218. 218. With 2 cars in Washington, I'm going to reroute you to respond with EMS, 38 Central Lane. 33-year-old female there with chest tightness, difficulty breathing, possibly a panic attack after she consumed edible marijuana. She's very irate on the phone.
I'm out on Washington. I don't know if 222 can take that.
Correction, I meant to call 222. NT 222.
222 copies.
Fire control to NT engine 4.
Engine 4.
Engine 4 EMS 38, number 38 Central Lane. Looks like using entrance 4 for the 33-year-old female, chest tightness, difficulty breathing, possible panic attack. ALS predator response recommended. Patrol's also responding for drug use.
38 Central Lane.
Zone 7 County.
Zone 7.
Can you show me out?
10-4.
Car 82 County.
Go ahead, 82.
Negative results unclear.
Received 82.
Niagara County to car 10, you're going to have Twin City from Colvin and Eckert to 38 Central Lane.
Twin City from Colvin and Niagara.
Fire control to South Lockport base, checking your status. Fire control to Twin City 215.
Zone 7.
Vehicle 1's going to be a New York Red Lincoln Frank David 9339.
Your location.
LFD 9339.
We just returned to Rapids. We're here.
Vehicle 2 is going to be a New York Red
going to be toning you out to Suzanne Drive.
4910. GTK 4910.
Received.
Out of town Lockport.
Received.
Fire control to South Lockport, your second set of tones. Twin City 215, you're requested mutually with South Lockport to 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor using the front door. 61-year-old male, COVID positive, is unconscious, is breathing. Also a cancer patient, ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, your second set of tones. Twin City 215, you're requested mutually with South Lockport. 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor using the front door. 61-year-old male, COVID positive patient, is unconscious, is breathing, ALS predator response recommended. On location, FDEMA 1358, Niagara County Fire.
Niagara County, Twin City, 215 route.
Receive, you're responding. Fire control to South Lockport, stand by for a second EMS call.
Zone 6 County.
Fire control to South Lockport, you have a second EMS call, Dr. Patempa's office, 5879 Snyder Drive.
Zone 6.
With a 74-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS.
In Route 2, County 411.
Repeating to South Lockport, you have a second EMS call, Dr. Patempa's office, 5879 Snyder Drive, between Hidden Pond Lane and Ham Road. The 74-year-old female, difficulty breathing, 1401 Niagara County Fire.
1812.
One in custody, beginning mileage to estimate Lockport.
AMR 511 is clear. Lockport Memorial heading back to Canberra.
080.
10-4.
10 for 1401.
.32 radio. I'll be clear from the county, 10-8 back in the city.
Twin City, 2
10-4 on location.
.34. Myself, 32 and 33, we're out at 445 16th on a follow-up. You can clear us code 4.
10-4.
.31 radio. I'll be clear.
10-4.
Zone 6, County on data.
Zone 6.
Yeah, County Court.
10-4.
Niagara County 9166.
One 6-6.
Call into communications.
10-4.
School 7 County. I'm clear, code 1, you can offset me.
Who said drop Washington to you?
Negative, you can offset me.
Oh, received.
One at 6 County for a vehicle stop.
Go ahead.
Dash at Rochelle. George Edward Robert 6722. GER 6722 Wakey.
I can clear the previous stop.
Affirmative, code 2.
Received.
Zone 1 County.
Niagara County.
Both units on location. We're going to be in front of 7207.
Twin City 215, go ahead.
10-4.
Is it possible to tell this out for some manpower?
Fire control to State Correction South Lockport base. Fire control to South Lockport base.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
11762 Mary Nora. 11762 MN.
10-4.
Control to South Lockport. Your second set of tones, manpower request to respond to the scene. AMR's Correction Twin Cities on location, 5781 Suzanne Drive, requesting manpower. Second set of tones as well for 5879 Snyder Drive, Dr. Patempa's office, 74-year-old female, difficulty breathing. AMR, you're requested mutual aid with South Lockport to respond to Dr. Patempa's office, 5879 Snyder Drive, 74-year-old female, difficulty breathing, ALS predator response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, manpower is requested on scene to assist Twin City. That's on location 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor. 61-year-old male, unresponsive, is COVID positive. ALS predator response recommended. Your second set of tones for the difficulty breathing at Dr. Patempa's office. AMR requested mutual aid with South Lockport for that call, 5879 Snyder Drive, 1408 Niagara County Fire.
AMR 511 respond.
Receive AMR 511 responding, 5879 Snyder Drive.
Dispatch is AMR 511. It was for difficulty breathing.
Affirmative. It's going to be for a 74-year-old female, difficulty breathing.
222 in Niagara County.
NT 222.
I'll be clear. Go to.
Received.
222, 218. You guys 10-4? Yeah, just shorten it out. Should be all set. 10-4. County, I'll be clear, code 1.
Received.
Control to Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS call. 2233 Lori Circle off of Tawny for the 74-year-old female, respiratory distress. ALS critical response recommended. Repeating the Burkholz and Tri-Community EMS call. 2233 Lori Circle off of Tawny for the 74-year-old female, respiratory distress, ALS critical response recommended on location, FDMS 1411, Niagara County Fire. Fire control to South Lockport base, checking your status.
Terra 39, checking your status.
Oh.
Very safe.
Fire control, City of Lockport, you're requested by South Lockport to assist Twin City on location. They were requesting manpower 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor for the 61-year-old male that was unconscious, COVID positive patient, ALS critical response recommended. Repeating to City of Lockport, you're requested by South Lockport to assist Twin City on location 5781 Suzanne Drive between Erna and O'Connor. 61-year-old male that was unconscious, unresponsive, is breathing, COVID positive patient, ALS critical response recommended. 1413 Niagara County Fire.
2309 to AMR on dispatch.
5781 Suzanne Drive.
10-4, you'll find that between Erna and O'Connor.
2309 to AMR 511.
AMR 511.
What's your location?
About 5 minutes out.
Copy all. If you can go right to the scene for Snyder. Fire Control 2309.
2309.
You can put AMR back in service. We will handle Snyder.
Uh, 2309, you stated AMR to go back in service?
Affirmative. AMR back in service. The city can go help Twin City, and we'll handle a Snyder Drive call.
10-4, AMR 511, go back in service.
Garrett 39, can I be clear?
10-4.
Twin City 215.
22.
City of Lockport.
22.
Check the welfare, 305 Frederica Street. Callers a neighbor 301 State Bill Cirillo just came over the house saying that there's people in the house that he can't see. He also thought that the caller's dog was a human being. I'll work on a second car to back you.
Twin City 215, I couldn't copy.
10-4.
City Lockport had called us. I was answering them.
One 166 and 218, you're still going to be tied up for a while?
963. Other than manpower, do you need any equipment?
City 215, we just need help extricating.
Right.
He is unresponsive.
728 Townsend Place, unknown disturbance.
Copy.
Caller gave County this address and hung up. No answer on the callback. 728 Townsend.
Where's that number?
Right, copy.
Go ahead.
Let's send this out for EMT or driver.
EMT or driver. Fire Control to Burkle Space, check near status.
4840.
This is Burkle's captain. We got a crew assembling around to the hall, being route shortly.
Eric County Car 47. Memorial, 6001 Shammer Drive. There was an unresponsive male in a vehicle, King William Tom 4191, now waking up. He's out with security.
Driver request to respond to your hall with the EMS call with Burkle. Repeating to Tri-Community, your second set of tones, EMT or driver request to respond to your hall for the EMS call with Burkle 2233 Lorry Circle off of Tawny, 74-year-old female, respiratory distress, ALS predator response recommended. 1417 Niagara County Fire. 10-4.
NC Rescue 1 back in quarters. 6 County on data and route back to IPO.
10-4-6.
NT 222 to county.
222. On location.
Sparks 9M63 on FDMS.
10 for 9063.
10 for 47.
You too. Go ahead. Must be a full moon tonight. Are you familiar with that party? That's affirmative. 10-4. I'm a little ways out. I'll give you advice. Burkle's captain to fire control.
Burkle's captain.
Can we get Mercy 186 Niagara County ending miles to your facility?
We will contact Mercy and see if they're available.
Ending mileage, 1 male, 147748, 147748.
10 for 1420.
Fire control 3M1.
3M1.
We're en route.
En route 2233 Lorry Circle off the Tawny Drive.
Go ahead, 39.
6900 block at Campbell. Got one Lincoln, David, Boy. 3563. LDB 3563 on a white Nissan.
Fire Control Mercy EMS, you're requested to assist Burkles with their EMS call 2233 Lorry Circle, 2233 Lorry off of Tawny Drive. 74-year-old female in respiratory distress.
I'll be out of that, yo.
ALS priority response recommended. FD EMS on scene.
10 for 6.
EMS, you're requested to assist Burkles EMS call 2233 Lorry Circle off of Tawny Drive. 74-year-old female in respiratory distress. ALS priority response recommended. FD EMS on scene. Fire control clear 1421.
Frequency 163. I'll be all set.
10-4.
County copy.
Yes, says Mercy 92 respond.
10 for.
Car 47, County Devon.
47.
See you when you're ready.
Damage accident at Eagle and Bear Ridge.
City of Lockport, standby for a 30 EMS call.
Yep. 4287 1047 4287. Just want some warrants, please.
City of Lockport EMS, Elderwood of Lockport, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 57A in the north unit. 61-year-old male fell, unknown injuries with altered mental status. ALS priority response recommended. LSD TAC 1 on scene.
Sorry, one more. Any orders?
Negative.
Lockport EMS call, Elderwood of Lockport, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 57A in the north unit. 61-year-old male fell, unknown injuries, altered mental status. ALS priority response recommended. LSD TAC 1 on scene. Fire control clear. 1424.
Received. Fire control 3M1.
3M1.
Received.
We're on location.
10-4.
Engine 6 to fire control.
Engine 6, go ahead.
6 is on here, code 20.
10-4.
Four 8, 10 100.
10-4.
$97 fire control.
97, go ahead.
Engine 7's responding to Elderwood. I'm going to need an ambulance.
10-4.
Fire control to AMR 511. Your request to mutual aid with City of Lockport to Elderwood, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 57A is in Adam North unit for the 61-year-old male who fell. Unknown injuries, altered mental status. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating to AMR 511, your request to mutual aid with City of Lockport at Elderwood, 104 Old Niagara Road, room 57A is in Adam for the 61-year-old male who fell. Unknown injuries, altered mental status. ALS priority response recommended. 1427 Niagara County Fire.
Hi, dispatch AMR 511 responding. 13 minutes.
163.
Received AMR 511, 14 minutes ETA. 10-4.
Nobody in his house will be clear. The epitome of teachings of the DARE program.
Received. Fire control to Lockport Command. You're going to have AMR 511 from Cambria to Elderwood.
I got it. Thank you.
982 9M63.
He might be on EMS office. Do you want me to relay?
Received car 39. It'll be two vehicles, Eagle Bear
Could you
Bridge,
just have
one's
them meet
a
us
white
on
cover.
LFD TAC 1, please?
10-4. Your command's looking for you on LFD TAC 1.
T196, checking your status.
10-4.
Received.
4-3 and 4-5.
4-3.
1350 95th Street, GJ Mann for the argument. Caller's ex, Christian Young, smashed into her vehicle and started striking her vehicle. Both still there. Caller's in a blue Chevy Impala, and the other half's in a tan Chevy Impala. 1350 95th.
4-3, copy. 45, copy.
County on data and mileage.
Parkville, item 6.
2012.
SP Lockport 101101.
Go ahead. For 1430.
Healthy paramedic aboard Twin City, hot to Buffalo General.
10-4.
Preferred okay.
47.
2.
Received.
97 Fire Control.
10.
Obligation. 4-3, run. Lincoln Edward David, D562.
10-4.
32. Yeah, 1.
Cars, if you could respond to 80 Genesee Street, speak to Ms. Corns. She states that the residents from apartment 8 and 9 are attempting to break down her door and have their dog attacked.
Niagara County, Twin City, 25.
32.
Go ahead.
10-4. You know 1.
We're going hot. Buffalo General, we do have the City of Lockport fireman riding with us.
Thinking went north on 94th. He is now going westbound on Nemo towards the boulevard.
10-4, westbound on Nemo towards the boulevard.
Car 39 County data.
Car 39.
Start me EMS for head injury, just for evaluation.
10-4. Eval for head injury.
1815 to county, any mileage on data when you're ready.
1815.
Ending's going to be 80197, 80197 out SP Lockport.
9M62 to fire control.
10-4, 1432.
9M62.
Clear the county. Nemo towards the boulevard. That's at the apartments next to 7-Eleven.
2-4.
Cars responding to Genesee Street, be advised, just received a second call from Ms. Corns. She states she's injured.
Fire control
However,
to
hung up.
Wendaville, you're requested for
nature of injury.
evaluation of a party involved in a motor vehicle accident, Beagle and Bear Ridge.
32.
One complaining of a head injury. Your left-handed response recommended.
10-4.
Repeating to Wendaville, you're requested by patrol for evaluation of a party involved in
And
a
the
motor vehicle accident, Beagle and Bear Ridge.
William X-ray 5919.
On location FD TAC 1, 1434, Niagara County Fire.
Received.
report 3 nothing showing. I head back to DJ now.
Emergency 92's on location.
10-4.
Car 39 kind of dead.
Car 39.
Truck on call for vehicle.
10-4.
She advised I attempted the caller back, and she advised that she was no longer
standing by for crew. Twin City is not available at this time.
Do radio.
You can put us en route to Suburban.
Miss Corns is refusing to cooperate.
Fine.
39 copy.
Dispatch AMR 511 is on scene.
10-4 on location.
Tonawanda County.
Go ahead.
76.
Precinct.
For control 27R9.
27R9.
We're responding.
27R9 responding. Beagle and Bear Ridge.
Zone 3 on data.
Zone 3.
You can just notify DOT. One of the directional signs was taken out in the accident. If you could also put out a request for traffic control in the area.
2782 fire control.
That'll be code 1.
3 saved. Go ahead.
Responding to Fiegel and Barrage.
10-4.
Dispatch AMR 511. What was the room number?
With the client ID.
57A is an Adam.
Go ahead, 218.
970-953-75. 970-953-785. Matthew Linda. If you could just attach him.
10-4.
.196 County for a vehicle stop.
NC 196.
We're at 1274 Nash Road. David Frank Mary 7686. DFM 7686. Grayford.
Car 215 County. I'll be out of service. Have a good night.
3C215 you as well.
NT 166 to County.
NT 166.
27R9 on location.
I'm clear of Washington. You can off-shift me.
2709.
10-4.
On location.
10-4.
$50 and $49.
50.
49.
4600 High Park Boulevard, apartment 12, domestic. Clayton's girlfriend, Elizabeth Starks, refusing to leave and refusing to give back her car keys. 4600 High Park Boulevard, apartment 12.
50, okay.
49 copy.
Control to Gasport, Terry's Corners, and Mercy EMS call 4477 Main Street between Park and Rochester Road. 91-year-old male unresponsive ALS predator response recommended.
278, go ahead.
Repeating to Gasport, Terry's Corners, and Mercy EMS call 4477 Main Street between Park and Rochester. 91-year-old male unresponsive. ALS priority response recommended on location FDMS 1444, Niagara County Fire.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 93 responding.
C196 status check.
Stop 4.
Receive.
6778 is responding.
Receive 6778 responding. 4477 4477 Main Street.
County. Fire control.
10. NG Engine 6, go ahead.
6 is back in quarters.
39, done it.
Engine 6 back in quarters, 1446.
Car 39.
4739. I'm just heading in. Are you all set there?
I'll be out there.
Receive.
Mercy 6-1 to Fire Control.
Mercy 6-1.
We're going to assist 93 on the call in service.
10-4.
$15.97.
10-4.
$673 is responding.
Fire Control, Mercy 93 is on location.
673 en route, Mercy 96 on location.
Car 278. Truck on call for Lincoln, Edward Frank 1966, LEF 1966, and we are in the middle of the road, yes. Received.
Four 3. Can you give me his plate again? Lincoln Edward Frank.
Anyway.
6M3 on scene.
61, drop to a cold response.
Receive 6M3 on location. Mercy 61 to respond cold.
American car 278 on Jana.
Mercy 61, copy. Fire control, what channel are we supposed to be on?
Mercy 61, you're on FTEMS.
Mercy 61, copies. Four three. That plate was Lincoln Edward David 8562.
25 M3 en route.
On 425 M3, you're responding 4477 on Main Street.
42 and 41.
Fire control 3M1.
3M1.
All vertical units are clear returning.
10-4, 3M1, Burkle, clear returning
49 Cleveland Ave for the mental. Amber Williams wearing gray pants, gray and black sweatpants, under the influence of 706. Running towards High Park, screaming that there are people running towards her. 2749 Cleveland.
42 Sunflower. County Fire 2309. EMS.
41 copies.
2309.
On location Suburban.
2309 at the hospital.
Fire control 6M7A.
6M7A.
If you haven't already, you can cancel Terry's Corners on this.
10-4, we do have 25M3 en route. Did you want him to return to service?
They can return to service.
10-4, Terry's Corners 25M3 copy. Back in service.
Fire control, Mercy 61's on scene.
Hurricane car 278 on data. You'll have pages for that as well. 10-4.
Niagara County NC, afternoon, Lieutenant.
203.
Holding an animal problem for a mangy fox, Wall in Louisa.
10-4.
28 County, I'll be clear in a minute.
10-4.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
The one female has decided to leave for a while.
Out of service.
38.
10-4.
4939, and I'll head over to Cleveland.
10-4. 4-1, you can 40 if you're not close.
Code 40. What are the notes on Cleveland?
Four 9 is Amber Williams wearing gray and black sweatpants, under the influence of 706, and was running towards High Park screaming for help. 2749 Cleveland.
10-4, thank you.
42, I'm in the area.
10-4.
For 1454.
49, I'm in the area.
10-4. Fire Control 26M7A.
Go ahead, Fire Control 617 on.
Do you still need patrol to respond?
Negative.
10-4.
Niagara County, 1824.
824.
You just start heading for 2515 Stolting Street in Burkholz and Wheatfield. Caller there is reporting a very low-hanging wire hanging about 3 feet off the ground, and there is currently a school bus stuck there, unable to move forward or backward because of it.
1842, copy en route.
110 County, I can head over there with him.
10-4. Fire Control, 27R9.
27R9, go ahead.
2 sign-offs, roads reopened, Wendell's returning.
10-4, 27R9. 2 sign-offs, roads reopened, Wendell clear returning of 1457.
I'm not seeing anything. Does the caller want to speak to us?
215.
Twin City 21.
We're out of the general.
Out of the hospital, 1458.
Airplane occur 278 on Dana.
278.
97, go ahead.
Happens will be responding for the Highlander.
Engine 7 is going to be complete. AMR with the transport to St. Mary's.
10-4, engine 7 complete. AMR with the transport to St. Mary's, 1458.
Car 39, got it.
Car 39.
Yeah, I'm secured that vehicle. Clear code 1.
10-4.
Dispatch Mercy 92, clearing the scene, and it's ECMC.
Mercy 92 to ECMC. Fire Control to South Lockport, stand by for a second call.
Niagara County Car 47.
47.
470, you can respond with EMS 7015 Northview Drive. They're going there for a cancer patient, difficulty breathing. We also have an office of safety on the address for Stephanie Williams. Recent law enforcement encounters appears to be displaying deteriorated mental health.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to South Lockport. Mercy, your request to mutual aid for their EMS call. 7015 Northview Drive between Eastview Drive and Greenview Drive. Use the back gate for the 70-year-old cancer patient with difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Have a line officer
47, I do not have a backup for you at this point.
Fire Control repeating to South Lockport. Mercy, your requested automatic mutual aid for their EMS call. 7015 Northview Drive between Eastview Drive and Greenview.
Use the back gate for the 70-year-old cancer patient with difficulty breathing. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Have a line officer call in prior to arrival. Fire control clear 1500.
County, I'll be clear. Code 1.
Fire control emergency 70.
Fox is Wall and Louisa, last seen wandering into the woods.
John for emergency 70. You're responding 7015 on Northview Drive. Use the back
I
gate.
stepped on you. Can you say that again?
Call into fire control prior to arrival.
The Fox was last seen westbound from Wall and Louisa in the wooded area.
10-4.
Head of service. Have a good night.
10-4, 130 as well.
Niagara County Fire Control 10, Engine 6.
6.
NT Engine 6, EMS 1400 on Payne Avenue between Brundage Avenue and Warner for a 70-year-old male with a laceration to his leg with an uncontrolled bleed. ALS priority recommended. Incident NTFD TAC 1.
Zone 2.
I'll be in service. 47 Slamita back.
If you want to drift that way, 7015 Northview.
Copy and route.
Zone 11 County in service.
10-4, Zone 11.
Niagara County NT car 10.
49.
Clear 35.
Car 10, you have Twin City from Colvin and Eggert. 1400, 1400 Payne between Brundage and Warner Avenue.
10-4.
Car 10 copy.
Fire control to South Lockport base. Checking your status. Fire control
Car
to South
278 or
Lockport base.
281
Checking
is
your
maybe
status.
clear for a call.
Do it. I can clear in like 2 minutes.
10-4.
Fire control 2309 EMS.
2309 FDMS, go ahead.
We're clear of Suburban. Was anyone else toned for the Northview call?
10-4, Zone 7.
Mercy 70's en route.
NT 223 County.
NT 223.
Copy. Where were they coming
Service
from?
south, car 19 with 2
Rapids.
10-4.
1505.
NT Rescue 1 and Engine
10-4, St. Mark out of service, mechanical in.
NT Rescue 1, NT Engine 6 on location. 1400 Payne.
10-4.
We're back in the city.
We're back in the city, 1505.
Repeating to South Lockport, second set of tones for your EMS call, 7015 on Northview Drive. You do have Mercy 70 responding from Rapids. Fire control clear, 1505.
2009 to Mercy 70 on dispatch.
Fire control to 2309, if you could switch over to EMS, please. Mercy 1506.
2309 to Mercy 70 on EMS.
2309, I'm on the phone. Stand by.
Call me. Negative, calling zone 7.
Zone 7.
7, you can be closer to that call in Northview than 47 if you want to head that way with 2.
10-4.
Go ahead with your message.
47 County, I copy. And we'll be out of service. Have a good night.
10-4-47 as well.
You can just advise them we're leaving Suburban. If they're going to need assistance, just to let us know.
Copy that.
Mercy 61 to fire control.
Mercy 61, go ahead.
We are clear from assisting 9-3.
You're clear from assisting 9-3.
Zone 3, County, in service.
10-4, zone 3.
Zone 1, County.
Zone 1, go ahead.
In service, out to wash.
10-4, zone 1.
Zone 2B, County and data.
Zone 2B.
I'll be out of service.
Mercy.
4-1.
48.
Pine Ave and Packard Road, accident with pedestrian. Male on the ground with a leg and mouth injury. Fires en route as well. Pine and Packard.
10-4.
48, copy.
Fire control to North Tonawanda, stand by for a second EMS call.
10-4, let me know when you are on the way. Niagara County to Zone 11 and Zone 12.
Zone 11.
Zone 11 and Zone 12, when you get to your APA, check the area of Rashawn Terrace and Bryan Lane. A return call for a 25-year-old white male wearing a yellow jacket going door to door without a permit. Patrol's out there earlier, and apparently he ran from them earlier.
Niagara County MT Car 10, dispatch another call, 1110 Payne Avenue, apartment 317.
To NT Engine 7. NT Engine 7 EMS, Bishop Gibbons, 1110 on Payne Avenue between Greenwood Circle and Meadow Drive, going to apartment 317, using door number 10 for the 86-year-old female, difficulty breathing, unable to ambulate. ALS priority recommended. Incident NTFD TAC 1.
Niagara County City Lockport, dispatch another EMS call.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 701 location.
Niagara County Fire Control, City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. 110 on Elmwood Avenue between Erie Street and Washburn for the 36-year-old female vomiting blood, non-traumatic injury. ALS priority recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1.
1824
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. 110 on Elmwood Avenue between Erie Street and Washburn for the 36-year-old female vomiting blood, non-traumatic injury. ALS priority recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1512.
Or on the way.
9M62 responding, 110, 110 Elmwood Avenue, showing that between Erie and Washburn.
L262.
Go ahead, L2.
You guys can come back to headquarters. 6-3 is going to handle it.
Copy that, 6-2 Fire Control. We're canceling.
Copy, 6-3 will be handling.
Fire Control 6-3 en route.
6-3 responding, 110 Elmwood Avenue between Erie and Washburn.
10-4 Zone 6.
2 county, show me out.
For a 90-year-old female with left rib pain, no criticals. BLS standard recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Alcott, you have an EMS call. 1645 Lockport Street between Park Lane and East Lake Road for a 90-year-old female with left rib pain, no criticals. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1514.
You can put me out on that.
10-4.
Fire Control 617A.
77A, go ahead.
Patient's being transported to Medina. All units are in service.
Patient will be transported to Medina, all units in service.
Niagara County Fire, Mercy 93 EMS.
Mercy 93, go ahead.
En route Medina.
You're route to Medina.
Engine 7 to Fire Control.
Engine 7, go ahead.
Disregard.
Appreciate it.
186 Niagara County.
1886.
Clear IPO, return SP Niagara, warrant completion.
10-4. Niagara County Zone 2 status check.
Everything 10-4.
Do you need 7 to continue?
Negative, 7 can stand on.
10-4, Niagara County Zone 7.
Zone 7.
Shoplifting just occurred at the Dollar General, 5921 South Transit Road. Caller states 2 females shoplifted some medicine, left in a red Mitsubishi sedan with dark tints, left northbound on transit, trying to get further.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Fire Control 963 on scene.
963 on scene.
278 County.
Air 278, go ahead.
I'll be clear code 1 en route to 281.
10-4. Zone 7, 2 black female suspects. One is 5'5", medium build, black pants and white sneakers and a black jacket. The other one is about 5'6", medium build, black pants and a blue jacket.
Zone 7 copies.
$281's out.
10-4, car 281.
Fire control to all copies, checking your status. Fire control to all copies, checking your status.
Over EMT.
Receipt on FD TAC 1, requesting tones for an EMT.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, all cause second set of tones and EMTs requested for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to all cause second set of tones and EMT is requested for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1520.
Zone Connie.
Zone 1.
Clear Washington service.
10-4, Zone 1.
Zone 7 County, I'm checking the area.
10-4-7. Niagara County to State Police Lockport, you have a repo at the call box.
.608 to county.
608.
Badge 1331 en route to Niagara Falls City Court for pickup.
Received at 1522.
1812 County on date of being mileage.
1812, go ahead.
1 male from SD Lockport to Niagara County Jail, 101101.
1522. Was there anyone staying behind that'd be able to grab repo paperwork?
There's nobody at the station right now.
Received. If they call back and will advise, they did stay there, he faxed it.
One 1815 to county, starting mileage and data when you're ready.
Fine.
Starting is going to be 80198, 80198, one female from SU Lockport to your facility for cap arraignment.
Received 1524.
Niagara County, City of Lockport, second EMS call 23, number 23 Juniper Street for the fall.
Fire Control, City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call. Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. This one's at 23 on Juniper Street between Pound Street and Vine. Use the front door for the 58-year-old female with Parkinson's, bleeding from the head after a fall. BLS priority recommended, incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. This one's at 23 on Juniper Street between Pound Street and Vine Street. Use the front door for the 58-year-old female with Parkinson's, bleeding from the head after a fall. BLS priority recommended, incident LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear at 1525. Fire Control 2, Alcott Base, checking your status.
Alcott Base, can you tone us out for EMT again and tone Wilson out for EMT?
Received on FT TAC 1, requesting Alcott and Wilson toned out for an EMT.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Alcott and Wilson. Your EMTs are requested for Alcott EMS call 1645 on Lockport Street between Park Lane and East Lake Road, going to lot number 18 for the 90-year-old female with left rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Alcott. Wilson, your EMTs requested mutual aid for their EMS call 1645 on Lockport Street between Park Lane and East Lake Road, going to lot number 18 for the 90-year-old female with left rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1527.
M62, go ahead.
Responding.
Nine M62 responding 23, number 23 Juniper between Pound and Vine using the front entrance.
Fire Mercy 93 EMS.
Mercy 93 FDMS, go ahead.
At Medina Hospital.
East Medina Hospital.
County Dispatch, AMR 511's out at nothing.
10-4 AMR 511 out of the hospital.
Engine 6, your back course, 1528.
Dispatch Mercy 92 on location.
92 on location.
Zone 2 coming.
Zone 2, guy.
Clear, go to.
10-4.
299 County.
Car 299.
Fire Control, Mercy 70. Out of service.
Mercy 70.
10-4, car 299.
Mercy 70, transporting to Mount St. Mary's.
Mercy 70 to Mount St. Mary's.
Rescue 1. We're all set here. Thanks for stopping. Copy. Car 10 to fire control.
Car 10, go ahead.
All copies are clear of 1110 Car 281 County.
Car 281. All copies clear of 1110 Pay.
You can change to assist public. We'll be quick, code 2.
We're on scene. 10-4.
9M62 on scene.
Fire control 963.
963, go ahead.
63 transporting one cold Lockport.
One cold lock.
Fire Control 2, Wilson base, checking your status.
Zone 7 County, I'll be clear code 1.
10-4, Zone 7.
Wilson base, checking your status. Fire Control 2, Alcott base, checking your status.
Send to your rescue 1 back course, 1530.
Miller Hotel.
Requesting Miller Hose on FD TAC 1.
49A. I'll be clear 26.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Miller Hose, Wilson. Your EMTs are requested for Alcott's EMS call. 1645 Lockport Street between Park Lane and East Lake Road, going to lot 18 for the 90-year-old female with left rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Wilson, Miller Hose, and Alcott. EMT is requested for Alcott's EMS call. 1645 on Lockport Street between Park Lane and East Lake Road, going to lot 18 for the 90-year-old female with left rib pain. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear 1535.
Engine 7 to Fire Control.
On NTFD TAC 1.
NT Engine 7, back in quarters.
Engine 7, you're back in course, 1535.
Fire Control 2, Alcott base.
Alcott base, also be advised you're on FD TAC 1. FD TAC 1 currently.
One 1815, the county, any miles of data when you're ready?
Well, 115.
Ending will be 80203, 80203 out.
Fire Control 2, I'll get base.
After 1530.
Fire Control 2, I'll get base on FC dispatch.
I'll cut base.
I'll got base. Two things, sir. First, you have a Miller Hose EMT en route to your station. ETA 5 minutes. Secondly, with that information, did you want to put Wilson back in service?
Yes, put Wilson back in service.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control 2, Wilson, you're back in service from the mutual aid with Alcott.
218
Fire
County.
Control 2, Wilson, you're back in service from the mutual aid with Alcott.
Car 218,
Clear 1537.
Can you show me clear of the roads in Heartland Elementary School as the SRO and show me en route back to the Middleport Police Department?
10.218.
Niagara County NT 218.
20.
See the caller at 63 on 17th Avenue. The X changed the locks without evicting her. X is not home at this time.
Zone 11 County, I'm checking the area.
10-4, Zone 11.
Eight 825 Niagara ending. 918 and 12.5 in fuel.
50.
Cleared at 18. Can you turn on the desk?
Fire control 963.
63, go ahead.
963 on location.
3 on location house.
One 824 Niagara County.
1824, go ahead.
Highway Department and Spectrum have both been notified.
1609.
No real traffic hazard. I'll be clear back.
Cross en route.
10-4, 1824.
10-4, 1609, you're responding 1645 on Lockport Street going to lot 18.
County, I'm in the area.
10-4, zone 12.
It 829 Niagara.
Flex on 69.
1609.
You said lot 18, right?
5902.
That's affirmative. Lot number 18. 18.
Copy on rotation. Oh, location.
10-4.
Zone 11 County.
Zone 11.
Got negative results. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
Safety 10866. Fortune 10855.
10-4. 4-2.
42.
1541 Whitney, illegal parking for a small box U-Haul parked in the complainant's backyard. 1541 Whitney.
Fire Control, Mercy Medic 93.
Mercy 93, go ahead.
We're clear Medina on the return.
Clear Medina, 15.9.
Fire Control 9M62.
Unit calling, go ahead.
Nine M62 Fire Control.
9M62, go ahead.
Transporting one female cold to LMH.
One female called element.
49. 49. 10-4.
So 32 and 33.
There's right.
164 Cottage Street, lower apartment, for a Dominic Crawford making signal 13 threat.
Time for. There's right.
10-4.
Two 203. It's not yet. 25.
Ten four. Let me know when you clear up. Caller stating that they can actively hear screaming in the apartment and items breaking.
Time for.
31 radio. I'll respond that way as well.
Cover.
Zone.
Car 39, County Track.
Car 39.
7300 block of Town Line Road. I'll be out with Henry Kingdora, 8700. HKN, 8700 on a gray Honda.
Copy. 7300 block of Town Line.
$42.
Go ahead.
Clears code 35.
10-4. Niagara County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215.
We're clear the general returning the payback requirement.
Clear the general returning.
Fire Control Mercy 93.
Mercy 93.
We're back in the county, back in service, covering the east.
Mercy 93, back in the county, back in service.
Going to be in car 19, taking a male prisoner transport over to meet Kenmore PD at Texas Roadhouse in the city of Tonawanda. If you could drop me a transport.
10-4.
32 and 31 are out there. Two 18209.
Fighting Charge 1609.
1609.
Public mail. 28 County, I have a Client 82 attached.
Crazy. 1609 was Melrose EMT and route to Lockport.
512 480-838-512. It's going to be Jennifer Delaverne.
10-4.
$33.80. 18. UL for 21. Yep.
$9M62 fire control.
9M62, go ahead.
Out at Lockport.
Niagara, Lockport.
218-209. John 97.
10-4.
D218, everything 10-4.
Yeah, just trying to reach 209.
NT209, 209 in the air.
209. 209, if you get a call from Norris at the desk, just get a number so I can call him.
Copy.
$21-0 County.
1810, go ahead.
Show me back in service.
10-4, 1810.
A.
41A.
Code 2, I'll be in service. It's 43 now.
1047.
10-4.
Forty-two.
Go ahead.
We're not getting any answer at the door. You want to give him a call back?
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
At the hospital.
Mercy 70 out at the hospital.
Niagara County NT 186. City caller 1345 Cambridge Avenue for possible harassment occurring at the Graff Community Center.
.33 radio. All units be clear.
Four two. Called back a couple times. No answer.
10-4. 17 for now.
10-4.
Five on a white Volkswagen.
10-4.
4-7.
4-7.
10-8, 82.
10-4.
41.
41.
10-8, calling 41.
10-4.
$45, 10-8.
10-4.
214 coming.
NT 214.
Kenmore has that mail. I'll be clear code 2.
10-4. 10-4, 39.
45.
1540 Military Road, Walmart for the accident property damage. Caller states the striking vehicle is uncooperative and is trying to pull away. Say red 2007 Chrysler 300. 1540 Military.
43, 10-4. 45, copy. Six, you're right to counter.
Hey, go ahead.
Regarding Niagara Falls, send back to the jail, 1 mil.
All right, 1611.
Okay, Fire Control, City of Lockport, dispatch, fire alarm activation, 77 Main Street.
$41.
41.
2620
Niagara
Niagara
County
Street,
Fire Control to the
711
City of Lockport. Fire alarm activation in Bourbon Park Towers. 77 Main Street between Locust and Pine. Coming in as a general fire alarm. Incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport. Fire alarm activation at Bourbon Park Towers. 77 Main Street between Locust Street and Pine Street. Coming in as a general fire alarm. Your incidents on LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear at 1613.
King Boy Frank 9257, KBF 9257.
Copy, Sounder 7 by the bypass.
At 31 and 33.
31.
33.
Charge, can you respond to 77 Main Street for a general fire alarm? LFD's en route.
31.
Fire dispatch 982. Nine of 10's responding.
10-4-982, 9M10 responding, 77 Main Street.
.43, caller is also going to be in a blue Impala in the grocery pickup area.
10-4.
First dispatch 982.
982.
9M10's on scene.
10-4-982, 9M10 on location.
.26 is on location.
10-4.
.31's out.
Anyone too?
NC203 to county.
NC203.
Myself and 218 will be out at 51 Washington on the check the welfare from earlier.
10-4.
35.
10-4.
Car 39 kind of driver.
Car 39.
We're in the parking lot of Elite Heat on Town Line. Yeah, with Pennsylvania registration. Mary John Robert 7134. MJR 7134 in a black Volkswagen.
10-4.
L2 agent.
Go ahead to C2.
10-4 is clear if you want to try and attempt a reset. Okay, wait, too.
Good to say too.
There's maintenance crews up here working. They're saying it was dust on the floor that set it off.
Alright, gotta be clear. That's it.
Roger that,
10-4,
copy.
Chris,
Systems reset.
We're making our way back now.
Niagara County, that is zone 2.
Zone 2.
So you call her 4074 Ridge Road regarding a property damage accident that happened earlier this morning in front of High Quality on South Transit.
Mercy 92 FDMS, go ahead.
Copy.
92 back in the county, back in service, going west.
Mercy 92 back in the county, back in service, covering the west.
Zone 2, that'll be the place right on the southeast corner of 425 and 104.
Copy.
Units on Washington Street, status check. Received.
Niagara County Fire Patrol South Lockport, EMS requested 6109 Strauss Road, Apartment I's in Ida.
50-year-old male experiencing difficulty breathing, using his inhaler right now. ALS prior to response recommended. Repeating to South Lockport, EMS 6109 Strauss Road, apartment I's and Ida. 50-year-old male experiencing difficulty breathing. He was instructed to use his inhaler as prescribed. ALS prior to response, use FD EMS 1625, Niagara County Fire.
NT203 County.
NT203.
I'll be clear back in service. You can leave 218 on the call. Report ready.
10-4.
Fire Control 9M63 clear. Back in service.
9M63 clear, back in service. 1626.
County.
Go ahead.
If you still have me on the 17th Street call, you can clear me.
10-4.
City of Lockport, another EMS call, 242 Chapel Street coming your way.
Fire Control 2, City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call.
AC1, Code 6, 1019.
10-4. Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport. You have an additional EMS call. This one's at 242 on Chapel Street between Clinton Street and Van Buren Street. You're going to apartment number 3. Use the side door for the 9-month-old male in respiratory distress. He's on oxygen. The oxygen machine alarms are going off. ALS priority recommended, incident LSD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport. You have an additional EMS call. This one's at 242 on Chapel Street between Clinton Street and Van Buren. Going to apartment number 3. Use the side door for the 9-month-old male in respiratory distress. ALS priority recommended, incident LSD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1628.
Fire Control 9M63 is going.
9M63 responding, 242. 242 Chapel Street, apartment 3 between Clinton and Van Buren. Patrol has been notified as well. They did use the side entrance.
31. Can you respond to 242
6263,
Chapel
we're
Street,
clear, and you want us to take it?
apartment 3, assist LFD, they're responding to 9-month-old having difficulty breathing.
Engine 792.
31 copy.
So you can return to station.
Dispatch AMR 511 is clear. Mount St. Mary.
10-4 AMR 511, clear the hospital returning.
Engine 782, you want us to head over there as well?
Engine 7 on the way, 242. 242 Chapel Street, apartment 3 between Clinton and Van Buren, using the side entrance.
1812 County, I'm all clear traffic stuff.
10-4.
Six.
Go ahead.
10-8-54. You can drop me on that. Call at the station.
10-4. $45.
Fire control 23M7.
23M7.
I'm responding to all.
Ten 423M7. You're responding 6109 on Strauss Road, going to apartment I.
5.
Are you going to need further tones for your ambulance?
That's negative.
45, 810 Pasadena Ave for the 430. Fires en route. 810 Pasadena.
1609 FDMS, go ahead.
On location, Lockport Hospital.
On location, Lockport Hospital.
Code 2. I didn't copy the call. What's going on?
430.
Okay.
Can clear me, could you?
10-4.
97's on location with LPD.
Greasy, 97 on location with PD.
9M63 Alpha.
9M63 also on location.
Two to 3 watts, Alpha.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
10-4. Mercy 85.
Clear our transfer and service for 1.
Mercy 85, clear and in service.
Car 274, con.
Car 274.
Open service, the center car, badge 220.
10-4.
Car 275 con.
Car 275.
In service, special assignment traffic 186.
10-4.
Zone 2, county data with a plate.
Go ahead, Zone 2.
King Lincoln Michael 7447, KLM 7447. I have a client ID to attach to the plate as well. New York, 829-420-086, 829-420-086.
76, stand by for description.
Copy.
19 Chevy Equinox color brown to Washington Drive in Lewiston.
10-4.
Kirk 275
Go ahead.
I'll start southbound on Creek Road and see if I can get that vehicle.
10-4, 255, you can disregard, they're now passing Upper Mountain Road.
255, copy.
One 812 County traffic stop.
1812.
Campbell Boulevard by Lockport Road. Commercial plate.
Fire control 23.
37085.
2309.
Nora Adam, that's 37085 NA.
10-4, 2309, you're responding.
Copy. Campbell, near left.
6109 on Strauss Road going to apartment I.
.275, that vehicle made a turn last seen northbound on Lewiston Road from Military. Caller is no longer following.
10-4 was issue. Chevy Equinox.
Affirmative to Washington Drive.
Received, I'll be in the area.
10-4.
Four 30.
10-4.
Niagara County to 1812, status check. 10-4, 1812.
Fire control 2309.
2309, good.
We're on location.
Receive, you're on location, going to apartment I is NIDA.
4-3.
4-3.
Do you have a supervisor coming?
He's en route.
10-4.
Four 97.
Six. Fire control, Mercy 70.
Mercy 70.
3-6.
10-4.
Through the hospital, back in service covering Rapids.
Street.
Mercy
Callers from
70 back
164
in service.
Cottage states that Dominic Crawford just cut himself and stated signal 13 threats. Should be walking southbound on Harvey with his girlfriend now. He's going to be wearing a red hoodie.
Denver.
3-3.
Route to Vincenzo's on Center Street.
Received. Do you want that for the address of the call, or where was it found at?
For the address of the call.
Received.
Cars to Harvey, just be advised, caller stated that the injury should be on his left wrist.
Fraser. Car 6-1 county data.
Car 6-1, go ahead.
Could you drop me RL 50019? We at 358 Howard Drive to serve an extreme risk protection order. Fire Control 9M63.
6-3, go ahead.
Never mind, hold on.
American Car 61 on data.
Over.
33's out.
Cover.
31 will be clear at Chapel en route to the other unit.
Cover.
$32 to $33. That's a negative on Harvey. I'll be checking Saxton.
Cover. Car 275.
Car 275.
Car also updated. Copy car code 2 for now.
10-4.
Negative results on Cottage and John.
$9M63 fire dispatch.
M63, go ahead.
We're going hot to Children's.
48.
Hot to Children's.
48.
Lockport
Setting
base,
81.
copy.
10-4.
91 acknowledge.
Receive 91.
Guy, dispatch AMR 511, station camp.
AMR 511, go ahead.
I'll be on engine 7 by myself returning. Okay, you're clear.
Can you repeat your last?
We are stationed at Cambria.
10-4 out of Cambria.
Tiger County Car 258.
258.
You can check the
Niagara County
5800
City
block of
Lockport,
Grauer
another
Road on the
EMS call,
sidewalk near
22,
the park
22
for a
Prentice Street,
stray dog, a
Chesapeake.
black lab.
258 copies.
Fire Control City of Lockport, stand by for an additional EMS call.
Four 8 and 47.
Niagara County Fire Control City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. 22 on Prentice Street, between North Transit and Holly Street. Use the front door for the 62-year-old male with chest pain,
We'll be waiting.
lightheaded and dizzy.
2611
ALS priority recommended, incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, you have an additional EMS call. This one's going to be at 22 Prentice Street between North Transit Street and Holly Street. Use the front door for the 62-year-old male, chest pain, difficulty breathing, lightheaded and dizzy. ALS priority recommended, incident LFD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1651.
2-4 copies also.
One 812 County, I'm all clear traffic stuff.
10-4, 1812.
Fire Control 962 responding.
9M62 responding, 22 Prentice between North Transit and Holly using the front entrance.
I have a New Jersey ID when you're prepared to copy.
Go ahead.
It's X-ray 4022 63500 08881. Repeating, X 4022 63500 08881.
Lucy, stand by.
I'm not.
County Fire 24-9.
Where's the call?
10-4, supposed to be waiting on the street.
9
I believe
FDMS,
I'll
go
give her
ahead.
a call.
Caller should be located at 164 Cottage.
5-4.
Cold lock.
22, that appears to be valid to a Quan Chow.
Race it.
Niagara County, Twin City 215. Twin City 215. We're back in service, heading back to Rapids.
31
Twin City 215,
are
back
you
in
able to
service,
clear?
heading back to Rapids.
Affirmative.
For 3132, respond to 328 Ontario Street for a mutual aid with a repossession company. They stated that the vehicle owner has been causing problems since their arrival.
County Fire 259.
258, we got a call back. The
2309,
owner is located, they are reunited, and you are in service.
On location Lockport.
Copy that.
On location lock.
Clear with warning.
Clear safe.
Or 2 and 49.
42.
2304 Pine Ave, Mario's for 1/2 menacing with a weapon. Clayton states while on 19th and Ashland, someone who goes by at Little D pulled a gun on him. States the male, Demetrius, was in front of an abandoned house that's near a field. Caller is waiting on foot in front of Mario's. 2304 Pine.
42-4.
49 copy.
$16.09 fire control. We're clear of Lockport returning.
1609 clear of Lockport return.
You want to be in the area?
Zone 1 country traffic. $2,400 block of 93 with Pennsylvania Ridge, Lincoln John Frank 9935, LJF 9935, black sedan.
Copy.
$32 on scene. Zone 7 county.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
You just attach North Carolina Reg, Tom John Lincoln 1348, TJL 1348, please.
10-4.
Zone 2 county.
Zone 2.
Clear code 1.
10-4.
$18 out in Ontario.
First and 6 on the fire control.
Niagara County Zone 1 status check.
We're going to be out of service for the evening. Have a good night.
10-4 Zone 1.
For you as well.
No one on data with the Pennsylvania client ID.
Go ahead, Zone 1.
30 315143.
Paragon Zone 1 on data showing valid expiring 2/24 of 2024.
10-4, thank you. Forty, where's that caller at?
42, I'll give him a call.
(731) Ridge Road with New York Reg David George Frank 3990 DGF 3990. I'll be on a red Toyota.
Copy, 731 Ridge Road.
Six one County.
Car 61, go ahead.
Did you know Michael Gross has been served that ERPO? I'll be clear.
Receipt.
I'm 6-2 Fire Control.
9M62, go ahead.
Zone 7 data.
9M62, transferring 1 to Lockport, Gold.
Zone 7.
1 Lockport, call.
Plate's going to be Tom John Lincoln, TJL, North Carolina Reg. I'll have a VIN when you're ready.
Go ahead with it. Go ahead, Zone 7.
Step 17.
10-4.
Four 939.
10-4.
One John, 4 Frank, Frank 48, Sam 5 Young Lincoln 271632.
Fire Control, Mercy 70.
2000 Jeep Cherokee.
G70 is going to be out of service on a private.
Receipt. 10-4, from where to where?
Lockport to Sisters.
10-4.
Not on Pasadena. Zone 1 County, clear, go 2.
10-4, Zone 1.
Niagara County Zone 7 on data.
Zone 7.
Did get the VIN to come back matching the Jeep Cherokee, and then the plate was on a Jeep Liberty.
Ten four.
Car 274 County, I'll be clear.
274. Niagara County Zone 6.
Zone 7 data.
Zone 7.
See if we can find it by looking up George David Tom 8906, GDT 8906. That was the old registration for this vehicle.
6772 Chestnut Ridge. It'll be the driveway of Ambleside next to DeSales. She apparently received a FedEx tag with a suspicious phone call asking when she would be home. She's now suspicious.
10 4. Just confirming the VINs. 1 John 4 Frank 4 8 Sam 5 Young Lincoln 271632.
That does come back on a 2000 Jeep Cherokee color black with no registration found. The George David Tom 8906 comes back on a 2017 Jeep Grand Cherokee color gray, and the VINs do not match.
Therefore, I've got the 2000 black Jeep here. If you could just attach that to the call with a VIN, and the plate obviously doesn't belong to this vehicle.
10-4.
Four, 5, and 4-1.
4-5.
Niagara County Fire Control, 2 right corners and Mercy EMS 4507 on Candlewood Drive, right off of Leet Road, for a 76-year-old female with a fever, diaphoretic and able to ambulate. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating 2 right corners and Mercy EMS 4507 on Candlewood Drive, right off of Leet Road, for the 76-year-old female with a fever, diaphoretic, unable to ambulate. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire control clear at 1710.
Control Mercy 93 responding.
10-4 Mercy 93. You're responding 4507 on Candlewood.
2 on location lock.
Zone 7, County.
Go ahead, Zone 7.
It's off the road. They're going to make their own arrangements. I'll be quick with you.
10-4, Zone 7.
Oliver Street. One anonymous caller reporting a Ford Edge parked in such a way that it obstructs the sidewalk. No interview.
223.
Nine to 100.
10-4.
Fire control to right corner space, checking your status. Control to right corner, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire control repeating to right corners, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire control clear 1716.
Nine 10-8.
41's out.
10-4.
Four five's out.
10-4.
Fire Control 30 M7C.
AM7C.
You mark me en route to assist. Mercy.
30 M7C en route to assist 4507 on
291
Candlewood.
County. In service.
10-4, car 291.
Fire Control Mercy 93 on location.
Receive. Mercy 93 on location. You have Assistant Chief en route to assist. Let us know if you need any other assistance from the fire company.
Copy, thank you.
47 and 48.
47.
48.
531 4th Street for the custody dispute. Clayton was waiting in a blue Nissan to get his 6-year-old daughter from child's mother, Mercedes Perez. Female half called as well, stating that the caller, Jamari Johnson, entered through the unlocked front door.
9M63 Fire Dispatch, we're on location, children.
9M63 on location.
48, 10-4.
Radio 2, anyone on air from crime scene?
$74.
Can you call the desk?
10-4.
To service, 1700.
Thirty M7C plate draw on location.
30M7C on location.
Four seven about.
10-4.
Car 275 con traffic.
Car 275.
Front of 664 Ridge Road, New York Ridge, John Adam King, 9632 JAK, 9632 on a blue Subaru.
664 Ridge Road, 10-4.
In 226 County.
286.
You can direct that Oliver Street parking problem to me. That vehicle is legally parked in the street. Clear code check.
Yeah,
Niagara County Fire Control to NT Engine 6.
Engine 6.
NT Engine 6, EMS at Bishop Gibbons Apartments, 1110 on Payne Avenue between Greenwood Circle and Meadow Drive, going to apartment 218, using door number 10 for the medical alarm with no patient contact. BLS priority recommended. Incident NTFD TAP 1.
1110 Payne, number 218.
Niagara County NT car 10. You have medics from Fillmore to 1110, 1110 Payne Avenue, apartment 218, door number 10 between Greenwood and Meadow.
Car 275 for status check. 10-4, car 275.
Rescue 1 on location.
Rescue 1 on location, door number 10, apartment 218.
$48.97.
10-4.
Zone 3, County.
Zone 3, go ahead.
If you drop me a time and number for an attempt to serve paperwork, I'll be en route to 2090 Center Street in Newfane.
10-4, 2090 Center Street.
Radio. We'll be clear.
Okay, dispatch, AMR 511 sending back to Niagara Falls.
10-4, AMR 511 heading back to Niagara Falls.
You can have me to 3-star.
10-4. Niagara County to 1815. You see a caller at 6493 Dysinger Road, apartment number 9, about a custody dispute. The ex-husband and child are not on location there.
Niagara County Fire Control to Ransomville, EMS 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport Road. You're going to the white building in the back of that address for a 52-year-old female that fell, unable to get up. Caller's a third party. DLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS.
6-0.
Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Ransomville EMS 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport Road. You're going to the white building in the back of that address for a 52-year-old female who's fallen and unable to get up. Caller's third party. DLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1734.
Niagara County Zone 1.
Zone.
Head over with EMS to 3637 Ransomville Road, and the white building in the back of the property there. They got a 52-year-old female that's fallen, unable to get up. They may have to force entry.
One copy.
$291 County traffic.
Car 291.
Like a Quaker with New York, Adam King, Tom, 3087, AKT 3087. Per Jeep.
Lake and Quaker 10-4. Niagara County Car 281.
281.
You want to head up to 3637 Ransomville Road with Zone 1 to back them up. EMS is going there. They may have to force entry. We're also showing an officer safety on Daniel J. Whitell at that location. He's a known drug abuser and known to be hostile and unpredictable.
NT Car 10, Fire Control.
NT Car 10, go ahead.
Accidental trip, you can cancel Twin City. All companies are clear.
Accidental trip, canceling Twin City, all units clear 1737.
Car 291 status check.
10-4, issuing.
10-4, car 291.
$1.815 pound, you can show me out.
10-4, 1815.
18M7A fire control.
18M7A.
I'll be out at 3637 Ransel Road. Any better location?
They just stated it was the white building in the back. We also have patrol responding there due to an officer safety on location and possible force entry may be needed.
10-4, I'll investigate.
Fire Control 2, Ransomville base, checking your status.
74.
74.
I was out on Pasadena, clear code 4, and now I'm out on at the Burger King.
10-4.
Fire Control to Ransomville base, checking your status.
on Burger King.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Ransomville, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating to Ransomville, second set of tones for your EMS call. Fire Control clear 1740.
Fire Control Mercy 93.
Mercy unit calling back.
Mercy 93 is transporting 1 to Suburban.
Receive.
I'm clear code 4.
10-4.
$291 County. I'll be clear.
10-4, car 291.
Fire Control 30M7C.
30M7C.
Clear returning.
30M7C, clear returning.
Car 10 is back in quarters.
Car 10 back in quarters, 1740.
That's engine 6 also.
Engine 6, 1742.
212 County.
NT212 seem to have an extra key or another way into this back apartment.
Service special event at the high school.
Receipt. No, correct. It's just the entrance off of the Crosby's parking lot mainly.
That's correct. There's a rear door to this building. I believe it's a 4-unit apartment building.
Copy that. That's what I figured. TCAS.
Still have patrol on the way?
Affirmative.
10-4. 8-70 fire control on EMS.
7A, go ahead.
Could you try South Wilson for an EMT, please?
10-4-1. Copy, South Wilson for an EMT. Zone 1 update from fire. There's a rear door to the back side of the building at Crosby's.
Confirm, Wilson.
Niagara County Fire Control 2 South Wilson. Your EMT is requested for Ransomville's EMS call 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport Road for a 52-year-old female that fell. Caller's third party. BLS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to South Wilson. Your EMT is requested mutual aid for Ransomville's EMS call 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport. For a 52-year-old female that fell, caller's third party,
10-4 zone 3 and zone 2.
priority recommended, incident FD EMS, fire control clear 1745.
Two 281 County, help you out.
10-4 car 281.
County. NT218. You can clear me. 10-4.
Right.
4-7.
348 Portage Road for the overdose. Fire's en route. 348 Portage.
48-10-4.
4-7, copy.
Two 275.
Front of Niagara, we fell on 31, near Bridge, George Boy Lincoln, 1946. GBL 1946, Gray, Hyundai.
Copy in front of Niagara Wheatfield.
3939.
10-4. Right, 1097. 10-4.
47 tomorrow.
10-4.
Fire Control 2, South Wilson Base, checking your status. Fire Control 2, Ransomville Base, checking your status. Fire Control 2, 18M7A. 18M7A, no answer from your base and nobody showing on South Wilson. What's your pleasure?
Try Youngstown then, please. We're working on making entry with the sheriffs and Lewiston PD.
48. Is there an apartment number for that?
ATM7A on FDMS. My partner's inquiring. Do you like them for an EMT, correct?
Yes, please, and we've made entry.
Yeah, you've made entry. 1751. Zone 1, go ahead. Zone 1, you're unreadable.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Youngstown. Your EMT is requesting mutual aid for Ransomville VMS call. 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport Road. For a 52-year-old female that fell, caller's third party. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to Youngstown. Your EMT is requesting for Ransomville's EMS call. 3637 Ransomville Road between Academy Street and Lockport Road for a 52-year-old female that fell. ALS priority recommended, incident FD EMS. Fire Control clear at 1752.
48. It's apartment 2, and he's coming out now.
We make contact.
Zone 3 and Zone 2 status check.
10-4.
10-4.
Card to somebody kind of traffic.
Go ahead.
31 and 2, New York Ridge, John, Mary, Paul, 4433, JMP 4433 on a black Chevy.
31 and 2.
ATM-7A fire control.
18M7A, go ahead.
We just phoned one of our EMTs. He's on our way to our fire hall. You can put everybody else in service.
Youngstown, South Wilson back in service. You have an EMT going to your hall. TCAS, sir.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Youngstown and South Wilson. You're both back in service from Ransomville's EMS call. Fire Control PD2, Youngstown and South Wilson. You're both back in service from Ransomville's EMS call. Fire Control 1756.
Quaker Town Line, New York King, Henry Charles, 4120, KHC 4120. Red Ford pickup.
Quaker and Town Line, 10-4. Car 275 status check. 10-4, car 275.
R9A2 Fire Control.
18R9A.
We are responding.
10-4, 18R9A. You're responding 3637 on Ransomville Road.
Over here by the sheriff's cars, guys.
Car 275, County Port West.
10-4, car 275.
18R9A parked by the police cars and a lot of Crosby's.
A is on location.
Received 18R9A on location.
We're clear to the hospital in service.
Clear to hospital in service.
Niagara County is zone 11.
Zone
11, Pierce and Ward for 2-vehicle property damage accident. Both vehicles are roadside.
10-4, you show me on location.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Burkholton Tri-Community Motor Vehicle Accident. It's going to be right on the corner of Pierce Road and Ward Road. 2 vehicles involved. They're both roadside. Burkholz EMS Lieutenant on location requesting an evaluation of 1 person with minor injuries. Your incident's on FD TAC 1. BLS standard response
will be en route as well. 15, 16,
Fire Control repeating 2, Burkholton Tri-Community Motor Vehicle Accident. Pierce Road at Ward Road. 2 vehicles involved. They're both roadside. Burkholz EMS Lieutenant on location requesting an evaluation of 1 person with minor injuries. BLS standard response recommended. Incident FD TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1800. Niagara County Fire Control going on the air with your units out of service and evening announcements. For units out of service, we have Ransomville 18E2, Shawnee 22E3, and 22M4. South Lockport 23M3, and Wendellville 27E8. We have no announcements this evening.
10-4,
this concludes your units out of service and evening announcements for Friday, December 8th, 2023 at 18:01 hours. Fire Control clear.
Western County.
2012.
Be advised there's a disabled vehicle at the intersection of Transit and Fisk Road. They're going to be all set, just waiting for it to.
10-4.
$34. 34. I'm on a Memorial for a follow-up. 10-4.
Two both answer 1097.
10-4. Radio to anyone on air from NID.
26, go ahead.
Can you call the desk?
No, go ahead.
Vehicle 1, Henry Tom Nora 1073, HTN 1073. If we could get a AAA truck on call for that.
Received.
It's going to be Missouri registration, Adam 281, Adam 9, A281, A9er.
Receipt any truck on call for that.
That's affirmative.
Receipt.
45.
45.
Myself and 401, we're relocating to 619 61st to check for evidence.
Fire Control 2, Burkle Space, checking your status.
4-2.
County Fire, Burkle Space, standing by first group.
10-4, all set with home, sir.
You're going to have the caller come out. We can't even get up the steps to the back porch.
10-4.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Yeah, for at the high school.
B3, last name Moss.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Tri-Community, and EMTs requested for your motor vehicle accident. Here's the
once. Stand by for correction. Naval OP, stand by for Warrant.
Tri-Community, and EMTs requested for your motor vehicle accident. Pierce Road at Ward Road. Incident TAC 1. Fire Control clear 1806.
That warrant's associated negative once.
I'll be clear, code 2.
10-4.
Dispatch, AMR 511, TAC and Niagara calls. Have a great night.
10-4 AMR 511, you as well.
Four 3, code 1. Fire control 2309 on EMS.
2309 on FDMS, go ahead.
We're clear, Lockport.
Clear of Lockport, 1806.
Sent you there in a minute.
Burkle Space.
Did you say one of our officers was on location at the accident?
That's affirmative. Your EMS lieutenant is the one that calls it in.
Copy that, thank you.
Top.
Burkle, TMS Lieutenant, Burkle Space.
Go ahead.
What do you need?
Just checking to see who's on location.
Received. It looks like it's just going to be cleanup and eval for us.
Hurricane Zone 11 on data.
Go on.
Base 2, Burkle.
You'll have military for both, and they were advised of the AAA for the one.
Yeah, nothing on the board. What would you like?
You guys can respond cold. Just park in front of the sheriff's car when you come down. I'll text
I'll
for
be
you.
in service with portable one.
16 on the way. Park Charlie, copy.
Received.
10-4. Unit 1 responding. Pierce at Ward.
20 M7, C Fire Control.
20 M7C.
Be your attachment to this Burkle call, please.
10-4.
2-6, I'm out on Porch.
10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to all units. Use your assigned talk group. Fire Control repeating to all units. Use your assigned talk group. Fire Control clear 1810.
Niagara County NT 223.
223.
Getting further on a traffic complaint.
Niagara County
blocking
Fire
East Robinson
Control
Street.
going on the air with a final call for Burkholtz Fire Company firefighter Arthur Gerbeck. Arthur has proudly served the Burkholtz Fire Company for 45 years. He was a past chief and president of the fire company and past president of the Niagara County Fire Chiefs Association in 1991.
I can give them a call. They should.
He dedicated his life to his family and to his Burkholtz firefighting family, and will be missed by all. As we pay our respects tonight, we ask for a moment of silence for Chief Art Gerbeck. Niagara County Fire Control clear
7-4.
at 1811 hours.
Clear Niagara Falls Boulevard, code 4, and I'll be out at Portage.
10-4.
NT 223. Vehicle's now northbound on Division. Calling no longer following. Plate comes back to West Seneca.
New York King Union 7576. KKU 7576. Red Chevy Traverse.
10-4, Pine and Hyde Park.
NT 223. Copy northbound on Division.
223 copies.
County Fire, Mercy 93.
Mercy 93 FEMS, go ahead.
On location, Suburban.
On location, Suburban.
.110 County, all set. 10-4, 110.
Niagara County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215.
We're heading back to our Commerce Quarter, still in service for now.
10-4. Heading back to Commerce, still in service.
Last unit calling, go ahead.
You can show me in the area.
10-4.
County Fire, Burkholtz 3M4.
Burkholtz 3M4.
We're en route. What's our TAC channel?
3 and 4, you're responding Pierce Road at Ward. You're going to be on FD TAC 1. TAC 1.
TAC 1, copy that.
Fire Control 20-7, TAC 1.
M7, go ahead.
I'm en route to Pierce. If any of my units get on the area, have hold the quarters, please.
Receive.
M7 is on location.
Car 281 on location.
I'll be clear. Go through.
TAC 4.
County Fire Burkholz 3M4, we're on location. 3M4 to 20M7.
21
Receive. 30M4 on location. TAC 4. And 3M4 on location.
Go ahead, just pull in front of the sheriff's cars right there on the same side of the road.
5. Copy that.
Do you know if 5825 is still working on the prior call from day shift on Haight Road?
In City 1890.
That call all cleared up.
Receive.
Solomon 6 County.
Zone 6.
Are we out at IPO?
Definitely.
NT 223 County.
NT 223.
I'll be out with a vehicle at Dollar General off of Nash.
Send forth the Dollar General.
ATM 7A Fire Control on EMS.
ATM 7A FDMS, go ahead. ATM 7A, go ahead.
Ransville clear of Ransville Road was
Zone 1, go ahead.
Clear with a sign off. 1820.
I'll be clear, code 1.
10-4.
(981 to 9963).
G223%.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You guys are going to back into Bay 4 when you get back.
10-4.
10-4. $42. 37.
10-4.
4-4, you can just add him as a passenger.
Received.
$41.
4-1.
I'll be headed back to zone. Oh, seen on code 4.
10-4.
9. For 9.
Go ahead.
1800 block of Niagara Ave, Lincoln, Adam Lincoln, 7086.
10-4, 42, 800 block of Niagara Ave for the traffic stop.
Go. Niagara County 1810.
10.
Still 10-4? Yeah, I'm issuing. Yes, sir. Definitely.
Three nine, go ahead.
3-9 from Portage.
10-4.
Six.
6-6.
I'm in the area if you want a 40-4-2.
4240.
4240. Zero County, I'm clear. Definitely.
For 9.
4-9.
39, check by client ID.
Go ahead.
517-323-710.
10-4. Negative local and NCIC.
4.
50, can you run Henry Sam Lincoln 4575 for me?
10-4. Back to S. Hussein of Buffalo, 2018 Hyundai, valid.
10-4. 50. I'm going to have that vehicle 18th and Weston. I believe 42 is right behind me.
42 on the
10-4.
Zone 7 County Traffic.
Go ahead.
Transit by Tasty Treat. King Boy Frank, 7500, KBF 7500, so Whitefield.
10-4, Zone 7.
One 186 Niagara County, sir, send a tour.
10-4, good night. Niagara County NT 218.
218.
Stolen vehicle report, 410 Cole Street, 410 Cole.
Do you have a callback number?
As affirmative, it's in the call.
10-4.
Received. 1834.
.291 County Traffic.
291.
Lake Road at Babcock House, New York, George, Henry Adam, 9958, GHA 9958, Redford.
10-4 at the Babcock House.
Amelia Street. Caller states that her daughter was hit in the head with a fork, and she would like to make a report. Both parties are still on scene.
Stop.
31 copy.
Zone 7, status check.
7-4.
10-4.
Fire Control, Mercy 93. Mercy 93. Clear of Suburban returning. Mercy 93, clear the hospital returning.
Two six.
2-6.
I'm clear code 4 with some evidence.
10-4.
Radio. I'll be on scene.
Where's your code 2?
10-4.
28.
10-4.
Zone 11.
Clear code 1.
10-4, zone 11.
Radio. Can you check 29s and OPs for Bo Buncey?
$50-30.
10-4.
423.
10-4.
$31 on location.
$32, that's negative orders, negative 29s.
Fire Control, track me 1.
Back me unit 1.
Verticals with the patient care, on service.
10-4, Burkle, slept with patient care, urine service, 1840.
1815 to County.
1815, go ahead.
You can show me out of service on the tour, show 450.
Copy 1815, have a good night.
1812 County, same traffic.
10-4, 1812.
.32 radio.
Go ahead, 32.
Q dispatch LFE for a 15-year-old female with a small laceration on the top of her head.
Radio car 32. You'll LFD en route.
9-4, thank you. Fire Control 20 on 7, TAC 1.
20-7, go ahead, sir.
All St. John's are getting Burkle.
11 County traffic.
All St. John's are in Burkle, units clear, 1843.
Warden Lockport with King Adam X-ray 7799, KX 7799.
Warden Lockport, 10-4.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport, EMS 31 Amelia Street between Menard Street and State Road. Patrol on location requesting an evaluation of a 15-year-old female with a small laceration to the head. BLS standard response recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport, EMS 31 Amelia Street between Menard Street and State Road. Patrol requesting an evaluation of a 15-year-old female with a small laceration to the head.
275.
BLS standard response recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Fire control cleared 1844.
6790 GDT 6790 on a gray Prius.
Copy, 916 Center Street.
Coming for Purple 3 and 4.
Purple 3 and 4, go ahead.
We're clear to see you returning service.
Repeat, you're clear returning.
Six on data, be out at the hospital.
10 for 6, 1845.
Alright, so 962 responding.
9M62 responding 31. 31 Amelia between Menard and State.
Niagara County Zone 11, status check.
10-4.
10-4-11. Niagara County Zone 12.
Zone 12.
2 vehicle property damage accident. Both cars are median lot of 711, 6880 Plaza Drive.
Check median at 1.
10-4.
Back and quarters, St. Claros.
10-4-1846.
Car 275, status check.
10-4.
10-4, car 275.
Zone 7, County Code 2.
10-4, Zone 7.
One 824 Niagara County.
1824, go ahead.
I'll be out of service on the Tour Shield 409. Have a good night.
Copy 1824 you as well.
Car 274 County Traffic.
Car 274.
Original Model City with New York Reg King Frank Sam 3950 KFS 3950 in a black Toyota.
Rigid Model City 10-4.
6-1's out with 11.
10-4.
Alright, 962 location.
9M62 on location.
218 County. You can clear me.
10-4.
Niagara County Car 255.
255.
Have an area check for you. Caller from 2916 Lockport Road states she heard a noise out on the side street beside her residence. Went outside. There's 4 juvenile boys running down Lockport Road toward Portland. Just check the area.
255, copy.
NC203 to County.
NT203.
Can you change Cole Street to assist the public, please?
Step forward.
R1, same area, when you're ready.
Go ahead, 916 Center.
New York Ridge, Lincoln Edward Frank 5837, LEF 5837 on a red Impala.
10-4. Car 274, status check. 10-4, car 274. Niagara County car 2754, status check. 10-4, car 275.
Zone 11 County, clear, code 2.
10-4. Car 275, County on clear last. 10-4, car 275.
One 178 Niagara County for a vehicle stop.
2178, go ahead.
The Boulevard at Old Falls Boulevard with Frank Henry Paul 6946, FHP 6946, tan or silver Chrysler.
10-4.
Where's 10-4?
Zone 12 County on location.
10-4, 12.
.255 County, I'm in the area.
10-4, car 255.
Ready, car 33.
33.
3. Can you respond to 239 Clinton Street? It's going to be for intox male, out of control. Caller states that he is getting violent.
10-4.
Ready, car 18. Are you available to back?
You call in for senior dispatcher leader store, please.
Get Josh Selmary.
Please recount.
Fire control, Mercy 85.
Mercy 85.
Fuel 85 out of service tonight. Have a good night.
10-4, Mercy 85, you as well.
Niagara County, Zone 11.
Zone 11.
Zone 11, if you can handle the Air Reserve Station perimeter check, please.
10-4, Zone 11.
So,
Fire until 962.
9M62.
Alright, service, patient refusal.
Patient refusal in service 1857.
Fire Control, Mercy 93.
Mercy 93.
Mercy 93, it's back in the county, back in the east.
Mercy 93, back in the county, covering the east.
12 on data, 2 plates.
Go ahead, Zone 12.
Striking vehicles, New York, King, Henry Charles, 2003, KHC 2003, Silverado. Seconds, New York, Boy Zebra, 8820, BPZ 8820. No tows for both.
Precinct.
Car 212, Connie.
Car 212.
I'll be in service.
10-4, car 212.
Car 274, Tony. I'll be clear.
10-4, car 274.
South.
Southward.
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 Car 278, county traffic.
Go ahead.
Lewiston Road and Military with Ontario Reg Charles X-Ray John 980 CXXJ 980 on a Ray Hyundai.
10-4.
Zone 11 New County, I'm checking the area.
10-4-11.
New County, Twin City 215.
Twin City 215.
You're out of service for the night. Have a good night.
10-4, Twin City 215, you as well.
County, meet clear code 2.
Fire Control, Mercy 70 is back in the county out of service for the night. Have a good night.
You as well.
One 178 to Niagara County for a vehicle stop.
Two 270
10-4. Receiving.
Car 278 county.
Car 278.
I'll be clear code 2.
10-4.
One 178 to Niagara County.
NT 178.
Clear with 1.
Received.
Uh, 33 radio. Can I have the ambulance for volunteer?
Cover.
Car 275, county traffic.
Go ahead.
Front of the Hickory Stick Golf Course on Creek. York Reg, King Edward Tom 7336 KET 7336 on a dark colored Jeep.
Copy in front of the Hickory Stick.
Niagara County Fire Control to the City of Lockport. EMS at 239 Clinton Street between Chapel Street and North Adams Street. Patrol on location, scene secure, requesting a mental health transport for an adult male. BLS standard response recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Niagara County Fire Control repeating to the City of Lockport. EMS 239 Clinton Street between Chapel Street and North Adams Street. Patrol on location, scene is secure, requesting a mental health transport for an adult male. BLS standard response recommended. Incident LFD TAC 1. Fire control clear 1909.
31 and 32 sent you 1025 to your phones.
Car 275, status check. 10-4.
M62 for Park.
9M62, go ahead.
Responding 239 Clinton.
Receive you responding 239 Clinton between Chapel and North Ave.
Fire Control, Mercy 92.
Mercy 92.
Yeah, on a transfer
St. Mary's to Kenmore.
10-4.
Car 278, county traffic.
Car 278.
In front of Todd's on Center Street, Henry Edward Union 8174. ETU 8174. It's a white Kia.
10-4.
Nine 62 on location.
962 on location.
Forty-one Zo.
7.
Zone 11 to county, I'm clear, code 2.
10.
Zone 12 county, I'm clear, code 1.
10-4 zone 12.
Four eight code 1.
7.
car 275 County, clear Alaska 2.
10.
One seven Generic County for a vehicle stop.
NT 178.
In front of 3524 Trails End with George Robert Adams 7979. GRA 7979 White Honda.
We're en route to the VA. Do you copy that 981? Affirmative.
31.
32.
39 Grove, caller is a neighbor, states that she doesn't believe anyone is at that residence, and she can see a window open at the house along with a dog barking inside. She just is concerned that something's going on over there. She could confirm everything's okay.
31.
32.
Go ahead.
Our location.
10-4.
Generic County.
NT 178.
Clear with one.
Precinct.
Six.
6.
Am I good to head to the yard for fuel? That's done.
Copy.
$45.
45.
Code 1.
10-4.
31 will be in the area.
Zone 7, county traffic.
Go ahead.
Trains in front of Big Lots. John, Paul, Charles, 8858. JPC 8858. It's a white Chevy.
10-4. Six.
66, go ahead.
And Porter, King Robert Frank 6182, Red Dodge.
King Robert Frank 8162. I cut you off. Porter and where?
At the corner of Porter and New Road right in front of the high school.
That's 10-4. 49?
49 copy.
$32.
$42.
$10-4.
10-4.
7-4. 4940.
940.
Car 216. Able to assist the caller with a lockout of a gray Jeep at Dollar General 4201 Carmen Road.
10.
212 County, I'll take that.
10-4.
42 on Mount.
So.
$41.
41.
This specific incident was already reported. Change it to an assist, clear 36.
10. And 49 and 50.
49.
50.
.4801 Lockport Road for the ATVs. Engine 3 is out with a bonfire that was started by several people on ATVs in the area. Again, 4801 Lockport Road.
49, copy.
50, 10-4.
Car 274 County Traffic.
Car 274.
For Mountain and Moyer with New York Reg King, Mary Tom 9205, KMT 9205. It'll be in a white Jeep.
Upper Mountain and Moyer, 10-4.
50, I'm 97. 49 to 40 and go LOA.
Copy. 49, copy. Yeah.
You just attached King Adam, Paul, 7104, and both units will be clear.
10-4.
$53.5.
10-4.
Car 255.
255.
Check Lockport Road between 4801 and Military Road for 4 ATVers in the roadway.
255. I was just out with NFPD looking. Area's clear. You can clear that code too.
10-4. Car 274, status check.
10-4.
10-4.
County Fire Control 2, Wendellville, EMS, 6891 Creekview Drive between Georgetown Court and the dead end for a 79-year-old male diaphoretic with an elevated heart rate and blood pressure with a cardiac history. ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS. Niagara County Fire Control repeating 2, Wendellville, EMS, 6891 on Creekview Drive. It's going to be right between Georgetown Court and the dead end. You're going to use the driveway on the Georgetown Court side. For the 79-year-old male, diaphoretic with an elevated heart rate and blood pressure, cardiac history, ALS priority recommended. Incident FD EMS, fire control clear at 1934.
Cars on Grove, check your status.
We're 10-4. Everything appears to be secure. Will be clear.
10-4.
Four, 3, and 4-5.
4-3. 4-5.
9309 Cuba Drive for the assist citizen. We're meeting with Michael Craig. He wants to speak to you about a previous incident with his neighbor there. Again, 9309 Cuba Drive.
4-3 copies. I'll be all set. 4-5, 40. 4-5, 40.
Got it.
Niagara County Fire Control 2, Wendellville, Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control repeating 2, Wendellville, Twin Cities unavailable for your EMS call. Fire Control cleared 1936.
Fort County, I'll be clear.
10-4, car 274.
Six, 6.
6-6.
Can you confirm a 29 on Jonathan Taylor, date of birth 5/1/91?
Stand by.
NT 222 decon.
Go ahead.
Clear code 2.
10-4.
Success confirmed.
12th Avenue. Report of a male leaving in an intoxicated state in an older white and teal pickup. New York plate, Nora Tom 324, NT 324. Right.
$27.7. Just under control.
27M7.
178, copy.
I'm en route.
27M7 responding, 6891 on Creek View. The driveway is going to be right on Georgetown Court.
661 detained, or 1 in custody.
Fire control to 27M7.
Time for it. 1939.
Go ahead.
Are you going to be all set with tones for your ambulance?
I believe so.
10-4.
Two six.
2-6.
Was that an ID paperwork? I didn't catch that.
It's showing criminal possession of a substance in the 7th there. Other charges as well, though.
Is it an ID paperwork or is it a physical warrant?
It's just white paperwork. Bench warrant there showing.
Fire control 2799 responding on
Okay, copy.
Georgetown.
FTA.
709, you're responding, 6891 on Creek View Drive. Driveway on Georgetown.
Copy that, thank you.
County will be in the area.
10-4.
2230 County. I'll be out with that vehicle.
10-4. Other units copy.
28.
Six six.
6-6.
Fire Control 27R9's on location,
Clear
6891.
28. 1019, male 15,
Yeah,
starting mileage
2709
52.
on location. 1947.
At 1947.
27 Fire Control. Same traffic on location.
27M7 on location.
Flying through now.
Oh.
239.
Copy. Four, 2 and 50. Niagara right rehab 822 Cedar Avenue for the unwanted. They have a LaShawn Ravers. Being disruptive, refuses to leave. You got an 822 Cedar.
Ford stuff. Over.
Ready car 31 and 33. Okay. 31.
33.
Cars, can you respond to 24 Cherry Street? Gotten 2 calls on it. Caller state that 2 parties inside the residence are arguing. The male half was punching walls and making signal 13 threats. Caller states that there are guns in the house, but not involved at this time.
Cruiser.
just be advised, one of the callers stated it was 24 cherry, the other stated it was 25 cherry.
31 copies.
33 copies.
10-4.
Three trees down.
How far?
Four three, I'm out.
10-4.
One's on location.
How far?
4-3.
4-3.
He said he called for an ambulance because he wants to go to Mount St. Mary's and get evaluated.
And fire is requesting for what?
I don't need fire here. We just need transportation to the hospital.
And the reason?
Concussion, prior injuries from days past.
Copy.
Six six.
6-6.
Ending mileage 55.
10-4. 1954.
Fire control 2709, we're hot to Suburban.
10-4, 2709, transporting hot to Suburban, 1954.
$32's out there.
M63 is on location. Or 9M62, I apologize.
Receive 9M62 on location. Niagara County State Lockport going on the second EMS call, Lockport High School.
EMS call at the high school, 250 Lincoln Avenue in the new gym for a 17-year-old female patient complaining of a headache, light sensitivity as well.
possibly the worst headache she's ever had per the interview with the caller. ALS priority response recommended. Repeating the city of Lockport, additional EMS call at the Lockport High School at the new gym. 17-year-old female patient, history of migraines, possibly the worst headache ever per the interview with the patient. ALS priority response, use LFT TAC 1. 1956.